Ladies and gentlemen, honored family members, associates, hang-arounds, and those new people who found themselves among us. This is the voice of Gerber James. I am Gerber James of the Mighty Robot Mafia. We apologize for our absence. But you see, we were never away. We have always been among you. We were just moving in a way that did not allow us to be in contact. Personally, I'm in my cups and I intend to engage with this new DLC. I invite you to join me for this endeavor. With that being said, hustle ever forward and let us begin. Per SOP, I always spawn in on the game side. I never spawn in on the online side for many self-evident reasons. Let's do a closed crew session. I don't hustle around the uh, the individuals who inhabit the rawer side of GTA Online. I'm not knocking any of those savages. I just don't want to be around them while I'm plying my trade, guarding my assets, and enriching myself and our organization. If you understand what I'm trying to lay down for you, go on, take a sip. Big ups to all the writers, all the people that I endeavor to emulate and impress. Tevin and them, that almighty egg gang and such, and numerous individuals who they really get it in over here on the GTA side. You know, that professional, that hilarious in them, that GTA men in them, they go hard, super hard. That Pyro gaming and such. All right, seriously, that Bruffy. You know what I mean? They're serious individuals that get down with this game. I saw a professional make his first $1 billion. That boy is a hustling icon. What I have right now? Oh, good lord! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I got $100 million. Yeah, man. This cat is cool. He cool.
Hey, friend.
Here it is.
Madrazo. The older, more handsome one, huh?
You're
There's
fine.
someone who wants to meet you, and
Mark Madrazo, contact
you
him.
want to meet him. You think I'm into some bad stuff? Let me tell you, this guy has a finger in every pie in Los Santos.
This is what it's all about.
Meet me at LSIA.
Improvise,
and,
adapt, overcome,
if you
hustle.
embarrass me in front of him,
We have to own everything. Now, it's true you can't be the king of the parking lot forever, but nobody said that you should not own that parking lot. And this is what it's all about. What I do. That right there. See that money right there, that 100 million? That is not, scammy style money. Now, I've done some things, but for the most part, yeah, I'd say about 99, no less than 95% 95% of my money is from legitimate grind, hustle mentality. Learned in the trenches in real time by watching the aforementioned horsemen, you know what I mean? Touch hogs, man. Like I said, I watch professional make $1 billion. You know that Tylerius, that he go hard. That GTA man, he go hard. That Pyre Realm game, I mean, it's Bruffy, and there's a lot of individuals, too many to name, but those in particular I had to throw out because, as I said before, be aware, be advised. I am absolutely 110% in my cups. I'm up there, super lit, as you should be. You know, treat yourself, don't beat yourself. Although hustle ever forward is our motto, but still, it is a belief system. Take care of yourself. You got to pay yourself first. Law of diminishing returns and such. Okay, so I didn't think I'd get contacted so quickly, but you know what? I got to stand on business. I do have. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy any. I'm not gonna buy any supplies right now. I got a little bit of supplies and I got a little bit of stock. If I do too much, this game has a very, very strong aversion to you doing too much. And no matter how much security you got, no matter how much you prepare, no matter what precautions you take, this game will exploit its own ability to punish you arbitrarily. Oh, so they're not sitting on the steps, so they're actually working because there's stuff. You hear these people hacking their lungs up, do you not? Cups or not, lid or not. I'm going to try. There we go. My point works well. So I'm pointing right now at the apparatus that is supposed to prevent the coughing that you're hearing. It does not. Also, with all the quality of life upgrades, I'm going to point this out also. I said also too many times, messing with me. I'm in my cups, don't judge me. Now I'm pointing at the cathode ray tube television entertainment provided to these people by myself, and I'm very embarrassed. I'm so ashamed. With $1 billion laboratory here to make our own custom weaponry, I can't even provide my boys a flatty. I can't provide them a flatty. Now, I paid for a flatty, but I didn't get it.
Fresh meat!
No. That boy, I got shoes older than him. He called me Neds or whatever. I'm going to point something else out real quick. Just go minute aside. Bear with me real quick. These vending machines, right? There's not a snack box here, so these boys got a brown bag. It is what it is. Get it how you live. It's the way. But now, these vending machines, right, that are here ostensibly to provide comfort to these fellas because they're building me guns. So I got to keep them comfortable. You got the bean machine, you know, for that bean juice. And then you've got the, you know, the carbonated beverages and whatnot, right? Now I own these damn things. Why do I got to pay $1? Why? Who gets that $1? Why is it not free because I own it? Okay, just, you know, mull that over while I mosey out of this place. I'm going to point out one other thing, a wrinkle, if you will, that is always a point of like almost uncontrollable rage. And like I said, these guys are still sitting here. They're sitting here, but I can't see them. But they're, you know, my boys, when they're off time taking their break, they gotta sit on this wood ass bench, which is old and busted shit. And then they also are, you know, look at these phones. Look at these phones. Look at that. Look at those fucking things. That ain't Samsung. The damn things look like. I'm not even gonna say. I don't want to name drop except for Samsung. I'm pointing at this gentleman right here because he is stationed at the ass end of the entrance to my facility, one which requires you to be welcome, authorized, let's say, because the dragon mouth won't open up for just anybody, right? This cat is sitting here just in case the wrong individuals come down the ramp to prevent you from absconding with our hard-earned, well-built weaponry. I'm pointing this out real quick. It's messing with me too. Look here. Look here. We got 3 porta potties, y'all. I didn't even count my employees, but this is super not adequate. Not only do we have porta potties here, how are they serviced? Right? And look at that. The vent pipes don't go up. So whatever is being produced in these things is just here for everyone to enjoy. The miasma, right? Okay. As long as we tracking, right? Big ups. The guy that says that all the time. Now the question is, am I going to do this mission really quickly? Man, it's traditional. Money. Can't leave money on the ground. Hold on. Okay. Can't leave money on the table. We'll do this one real quick. Where is the thing that says the thing that I can do? Okay, there it is. Might as well. Let's give it a try. I mean, I've been imbibing long enough to want to stream and do this whole new DLC. I mean, it's new DLC, man.
All right.
Y'all, I'll say,
as soon as you drop
if you don't like, man, I'll say
they'll
y'all.
release the funds to your account. Easiest money you've ever made. Unless, you know, your movements are tracked by an opportunistic criminal gang full of people like you. Always a possibility. Anyway,
Now,
good luck.
I'm not going in one direction or the other because you never know. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. I did that. My, there we go. Okay. I was hoping that the muscle memory would come back. Let me get to the web of choice. There we go. That guy right there. Perfect. Just good enough. Meanwhile, I will distracted drive. See? Look away from the thing just a little bit. Now, I got another question. There we go. This is Martin Madrazo's... Wait, no, not that. But we'll get close to it. Martin Madrazo has a homestead. You know, maybe it's just a little playpen. But it's a one-click up and one-click over right there. And I'm meeting him at the airport when I could have just easily met him over here, and he could have told me where to go. But whatever. We'll do what they say to do. Meanwhile, I wish I could turn game music off. I probably can. But I don't want to fumble with it, if that makes any sense. What we are doing, I'm knocking the cobwebs off by doing this little milk run. And if Moose Money was available right now, big ups Moose Money. Very, very motivated member of our organization. The man has a necklace full of ears, and you should know what that means. Anyway, I'm knocking the dust off, as it were, by doing this little milk run, and my original mention of Moose Money equates to this statement. A belief, if you will. No such thing as a milk run. Right? Uh-oh. They're not that far away. And I think they did. Okay, so vehicles, personal vehicles. Right? I'm going to be a little bit... Okay, good. It's there. Alright, that didn't take that long at all. We're going to call that a result of the quality of life. Don't do it. Okay. Now, milk run complete. Uneventful. Now, we, instead of going on patrol and picking up our ends from all of our numerous hustle facilities, compounds, financial assets. We're going to kick the DLC off. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake on this one because I was debating on whether or not I was going to get with it or not. The gun van. Oh my goodness. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Nope, too late. I totally did not mean to do that. I'm in my cups. I'm in my cups. Oh wait, ooh, where did they park it? Is it right here close by? This is why I do not conduct business in a populated lobby. Some savage would have taken advantage of that thing that I did. I bailed off of my bike. Low level. So, halo jump, high altitude, low opening. This was low altitude and low opening. It happens. It can't be helped. Just watch. Just watch. I'm known for shit exactly like this. Hey, if you're gonna plummet to the earth, do it with style, man. Okay, nope. Radio off. Okay. While we are up, let's do something that I normally do. Service vehicles. Let's say cus.gov and request. I like to reward myself when I've done well, and I also like to do totally unnecessary things like park. Oh, they did it already for me. I like to park my submarine, which I use for hustling and whatnot, next to my mega yacht, which is a result of said hustling. See that pool down there? That's a hot tub. That's why when the mansions come out, I'm not going to be compelled to buy one, because I've already got, a hot tub, man. My own hot tub, fam. It's how, this is the way, how we get down. And right now, Captain Save-A-Ho is playing. Okay, let's see if we can get up. Okay, got off the bike. This will take a moment, I swear. Don't judge what I do by this one indulgence. Like, grant me this one indulgence, please. I worked hard for this damn boat. You have no idea. You see the dude with the arrows on my back there? Yeah, that's how I made my money. Taking law to the lawless and separating people from income that they didn't need. I'll tell you what, the people I had to take the heads off of, the scalps I took, paid for this here mega yacht. Sure did. Be about it or be without it. Oh, also take a sip. Yeah, I had to wet my whistle really quickly. This is a pro-alcohol, among other intoxicant-friendly streaming endeavor. We are an organization that thrives off of business derived from individuals who participate in the manner I am at the very moment. You know why I can sit in this hot tub and not worry about inconveniences? It's called Closed Crew Lobby. That's where I do my grinding from. If I want to show off, I'll go into, the real place with all the real people and ride around passive style in one of my favorite vehicles. I might show you that vehicle. But hustling? No. I don't care about the bonus at all. That is the one place where don't tell professionals. But it's the one thing I do not do. I don't sell guns or drugs or anything that I want to make a profit from with these other life forms. Absolutely not. Not even gonna go down. I like to hustle with very minimal threat to life and limb and my product. And when you have a society, a world, if you will, inhabited by more than 1/4 delayed, angry, misguided individuals, barely compensated by this game, the society, government at large, to, threaten my, what? No, we're not doing that because, let's see my phone. Didn't he just say to come to the thingy? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. The meeting thing is over here. As I was saying, I have no intention of allowing some misguided, possibly super unnecessarily angry, salty individuals, or like the griefers, they just like to blow your shit up just to do it. Man, I can lose my own money. As you saw, I jumped off my own improbably awesome fucking jet-powered motorcycle. I don't need help messing up. And someone who's motivated to separate me from my monies just because they think it would be funny, with they broke ass, not even close, man. Catch somebody else. I don't even got X's in my name like that. That shit says, what does it say? Oh, can't tell yet. Hold on. Cutscene. Hold on. Hold on. Turn off my trapping. Gotta turn the trapping music off. We're doing a cutscene. Yeah, I fell down on my face.
Let's go.
I jumped off my bike. Don't,
So this opportunity.
I need medical care.
This guy, his name is Favor. He's a banker. The banker. Every dollar in this fucking town.
Madrazo, he got a good drip, but I'm killing him right now, though. This man, he don't even like to, button it up. Man, I'm not trying to tease no chest hairs out, man. This ain't porn. I look like I got bit on my face. And big ups
for you personally. I'm surprised.
Big ups to people who get bit on their face.
Now listen, just let me do it.
Gallivanting baller. I mean, it's a nice whip. I'm not saying it isn't. I don't think it's bulletproof. And this asshole we're gonna meet, look at that. He pulled up in a Luxor jet, the gold one. You know what I mean? The gold one. Just for that, when we're done with this thing, after we buy the place, we'll go to the hangar so I can show you my, I can show you my whips that fly. Because this gold luxury bullshit, that is an extreme baller to me. He's not a baller. He spent $10 million on a gold jet. It's painted gold, fam. This dude right here, I saw the cutscene. Oh, never mind. I'll stop talking. Hold on. I'm not going to stop talking. This cat is going with the banter, and that's good. We have to do the banter anyway. Look at that. Hey, man, I got those at my club. You're not balling. I have the rhinestones on the bottle in my club. He is going to, this guy, that guy right there, he is going to put his hands on his man's leg and leave it there for way too long. I want everybody to notice that when it jumps off. I'm just saying, man, look. I'm not trying to point out anything. I'm just pointing out something, and I don't like what I'm seeing. And then this guy gets left. I'm glad I got him out of his servitude. Can you imagine have to let this dude do whatever he wants? Imagine that. I mean, again, no king shaming. The Angelus. Again, no button up. No button up. These guys just letting it.
Perhaps the details can wait until I am out of earshot. Raf, he's one of my most trusted consultants.
Most trusted. See how he left his hand right there? He hasn't moved his hand yet. He hasn't moved his hand yet. Or yet. Maybe he moved it now, we'll see. But I'm telling you right now, he might have his hand on his. There you go. Now his hand might have moved. That was an inappropriate, very uncomfortable amount of time to watch this man in look at his shoes. He got toe shoes, right? He left his hand on my guy's leg for way too long, fam. And thank goodness the organization, man, well, I'm not even going to go into it. Some of y'all ain't even in the thing like that. But let me just say, our thing does not allow that what we just saw. One, don't fuck with the help. Two, hey man, look, don't use your power and money to make this dude let you put your hand on his leg like that. I mean, maybe it's consensual. Maybe. Poor dude. I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I like to believe that everybody that is in earshot right now, whether you are a XX or XY or other, you are not gonna allow, you wouldn't allow that rich asshole with them funny ass shoes and his painted gold jet to put his hand on your damn leg
Looks like we're here.
and leave it there.
Yep.
That shit right there,
Hey, just one more
unacceptable.
thing, you know, between us girls.
Unacceptable.
You mentioned my boss's name to anybody? Anybody? We both end up like his last guy in LS. Dead, obviously.
I can't die,
Get
stupid.
over, huh?
You didn't even. I just respawned. Your ass gonna die. Push his hand off your leg and see what happens to you.
Yes, sir.
Between us girls, see what he just said. Again, not trying to, I'm not trying to downplay, and I'm not trying to disparage. I'm just saying, there are individuals out there that will allow themselves to be exploited because the person that's doing the exploiting is fucking rich. And I'm like, look here, man. Death before dishonor.
Yeah, what's good, Tyrone?
Welcome to the Robot Mafia. Purchase hands-on car wash, gain access to new money laundering operation. It can be expanded with additional businesses. And I mean, I believe that I'm going to buy them all. Well, actually, I think I might just buy the car wash, because the other two don't help me at all. But then again, this thing don't help me either, because I don't do counterfeit money. Like, this one is supposed to, once you level it up, this facility, so your ability, I have a long list of fugitives. But, oh, see, Martin, he didn't even get around the corner before he sent me. Okay, so we got flash traffic that it came in. Martin got some people that he needs serviced. And I don't mean service like how that rich dude with the toe shoes was serving Mr. DeAngelis. Because that right there, unless it was consensual, fam, man, I don't care. I'm from America, and kings can get clipped. We went to war with the largest military on the planet just because we didn't like paying, for too many things, which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The rebels and whatnot. But he should have pushed his hand off right there in front of both of us. Like, fool, don't put your hands on me, homie. What's wrong with you? Some of that. But you didn't see that happen, did you? You didn't. This dude just let it happen for money. Money. And we all know someone like that. We all know an individual, at least one, that does not have a problem. They do not have that the dignity to tell someone to take their fucking hand and take your damn hands off me, you fucking dirty rich ape, shaved down North American, but whatever. I don't even know. I didn't even recognize his accent, but I'm going on a tangent. Hold on, we gotta do the thing right. Okay, foreclosures. It was there. Again, I'm in my cups. So, I salute to all you, whoever's within earshot listening to me ramble on. I should have gone and sold some things and picked up some loot from these other locations, but I mean, I don't like to go under 100 million. I learned that from professional. At 100 million, that's still respectable. That's not too bad. Legitimate. That's not no glitched up. But I mean, big ups to my family that go glitching. You know what I mean? Glitch up, man. Whatever, however you got to get your smuds for this thing, do what you got to do. All right? I'm no judgment here. I'm just saying this 100 million right here, 99, no less than 95% of this money from pure straight up going do licks, not hella hashtag no such thing as a milk run. Yeah, that life. Also take a step. Big ups. All right. Okay. So whistle wetted. Let me buy this thing. Why are we buying this thing? Because you wanna own everything in town, fam. That's what it's all about. Assets. Purchase. It's $1 million. It ain't no big thing. It don't hurt. You spend money to make money. Law of diminishing returns and all that. So, for no other reason. Oh, I should have did the thing. All right, hold on. Let's do this real quick. just really quickly because I don't want to waste anybody's time, but I do want to click on these really quickly to see how much the stuff that I saw available is going to cost. I mean, trust me, I have whips. I am not whip poor. I'm not no kind of poor in this land. Okay, and with that being said, go men aside, pardon me this one indulgence. I gotta turn my trapping in Japan back on. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Y'all probably can't even hear that, but alright, so this is what they got. Cool. Let's look at legendary real quick. I mean, I own rides you can't even buy. Apparently they released. Ooh man, see what you did with the site? It used to go. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't say that I need any of this shit. You know, forgive my rampant speech. Okay, so the police bike. Pimper might get the police bike if we're all, you know, if we're being all honest. I mean, I don't like riding motorcycles other than my, you know, totally illogical, completely impractical hustling machine. Because, I mean, it used to be so dope before they nerfed it. But between you and me, that thing helped me make a lot of loot. Okay, so to get this... Alright. What the hell? Oh, so for the trade price... What about buying it now? Wait. What about to buy for... So it doesn't even say. Hold on a minute. Trade price, you gotta do this bullshit. But to buy it now... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm not even tripping. I mean, I think I own a Pandamobile. But, hell, man. It's been a minute. It has been a minute and a half since I came to these lands. I've been in Night City, taking a lot of the lawless. This right here, this Rune Zaba, right? I am gonna show y'all my Rune Zaba. I have one of these, and I guarantee you. Well, I mean, it's been a little bit of time. I am fairly certain that this ride that I own, my version of this, it's impressive. It's impressive. I did some things. It has undergone some enhancements. That's all I'm gonna say. If you hang out long enough, I will definitely go to where this thing is parked at, and I will show you mine. Because this is the ride I get into when I go to those public sessions. Put my shit in passive mode or whatever the hell it is, so I don't gotta worry about a jackass coming through and ruining my day. And I ride around through gunfights up and down over in that ghetto hood, in the rich people hood, past my bar, past my casino, in this right here. But it don't look like this. I guarantee you. That's base. I don't got the base model, fam. You know, like I said, we set the standard. We don't ask for permission. Over here, we ask for forgiveness. Holler if you hear me. And also, take you a shot. Big ups, Devin. There you go. Alright, see? Whistle water. Scramble jet, got that. Yep, got those, got that boy. Definitely have to own a tank. You gotta own a Kanjali. If you don't own a Kanjali, I don't know what you're doing here. But I got one of those Stromberg, yep, a Kula, definitely. I think I own one of these. I definitely got one of those. Those are fun. Don't got that. The laser, pretty sure I got one of those. Hunter, maybe. Dakota, definitely. Bogle, probably not. Pyro, definitely. Oh, Gilly Master. Yeah, Pyro. Got my Pyro because of Gilly Master. So if you know who that is, tell him Gerber James said, "What's up? How y'all found doing over there? Y'all alright?" Okay, so Vigilante, Batman Mobile, old school Batman, gotta have that. The fun as fuck to drive. Bambushka, probably not. Starling, definitely. Rogue, definitely got one of those. Arden, probably got one of those. Tula, I can't remember. Maybe not. Molotov, definitely. Night Shark, Night Shark, Mando. APC, Mando. Dune, got one of those, but it's all skeletonized because you gotta know where to find that. The one I got don't got all this fucking metal paneling on it. I got the good one you can see through. The weaponized Tampa, I think that is. Old school oppressor, got one of those. Half track, all tricked out. definitely. Yavo. Anti-aircraft, all tricked out. Yavo. Ballistic, you can order that. The insurgent pickup, mandatory. Gotta have that one and the other one. Phantom Wedge, pretty sure. Ramp buggy, maybe not. Technical, probably not. Brigade, yeah. Cargo Bob got 2 of those. 1 black, 1 chrome, because I'm pimping. Hydra, mandatory. This thing, if you played back in my day, this was the thing that they used to kill you a lot. Yeah, back in my day, this is what they used to kill you a lot. If you weren't a good pilot and you couldn't go up there, if you couldn't get up and let them have it and defend your fucking territory, yeah, you're gonna let this dude run your whole lobby, murking everybody. Cold game, got that. Turtle Liminal, maybe. Valkyrie, maybe. Bill, fuck no. Boxville, you can still buy this thing. And Savage, probably. This guy, the Savage, or what is it? The other armored helicopter. That one. Okay, so one of the armored helicopters, I watched Professional just light some fucking people up. They were cargo griefing. After that, I was like, oh, ooh, good lord, this boy hot. He ain't playing. He about his game. He stood on business for that shit. He was lighting people up. And then he was like, this guy's cheating, this guy's cheating. Yeah, man, but he wasn't bullshitting. He'll light that ass up with this. Very skilled. I can't remember what cop car I got. And we will answer that question fucking later. Pardon my French. Bien vous. Comment ça va? Привет. Alright, is there anything... I mean, or are we cussing? Pasho nahui. Oh man. Okay. Sorry about that. Have another drink, cause I just cussed at you in Russian. Well, I'm gonna teach y'all a very good statement right now in case somebody trying to press you. Pasho nahui. That's what you say. Now, if you do say that to somebody that knows what that means, you better be ready to stand on business. Because if you don't know what I just told you right now, if you say that to somebody who knows what that means, it's up there, automatically up there. You better say privyet and keep it moving. You know what I mean? Keep it moving. Do not tell someone who knows what pashol nahui means. Don't do that. Don't be that individual, guy or girl. Don't do it. Don't test people who know what that means. There's 2 groups of people who know what that means, and either one of them will fucking fold you if you don't look like you're standing on business. And it better not be some sketchy shit where you just come out and flip it off on them. You might not go home. Fuck around and being unmarked. You heard it here. All right, so I bought the thing.
Hey, you got hands on? Yes, come.
Not like that guy. I got 25,000 up in the safe. Oh, is that 250,000 at the safe? And it's like, oh, okay. So we got to do that. All right. So now we're about that real quick. But first, we'll go in real quick. Firstly, I'm already in front of it, so we'll tip inside, get this thing moving. We'll go on patrol and pick some money up.
Your humble car wash. Dirty money comes in, clean money comes out. Now,
money laundering
we should wash the
operation.
occasional car, you know. We need a little clean money to balance the books, but more importantly, we need a lot of dirty
my bad.
money.
Here, let me pause this.
Just boot up this laptop to see what jobs we got waiting.
Hard to hear
Also,
what he's
you wanna
saying.
be in Mr. Faber's good graces. You want to solve problems in the network before he
Mr.
even knows
Faber.
about them.
This
Work with
dude
his
let
big
Mr.
clients,
Faber
keep things running
just
smooth.
go all in his
Well,
guts,
listen,
I
know
bet
you're
you.
very busy, very important.
And it's a
so
cold
if it's
part,
something
man.
small,
It's a
you
cold
just
part.
call me, all right?
I come from a
That's
hard
safe
line,
side catching, huh?
and
You
I'll
want
tell
some
you one
liquidity?
thing.
It's right here
I'll
for
tell you something. I associate with individuals that would have took his hands off. They'd be wearing his face as a fucking face mask. You don't be touching on people. You know what I mean? Don't hit us with your reckless innuendo right there with me and Madrazo, because I know Madrazo, he run a hard line, right? You know what he's with? He's with that biz, and that biz don't allow what we just saw. But then he didn't say shit, and I can't because I'm a mute, right? But I'll tell you what, I saw what jumped off. Okay, got 24,000 in the garment factory. Oh, this must be his whip. Oh my dude. Okay, so we're gonna point this out real quick. I will say this: if you're out here if you're listening right now, have a sip. Delicious. Um, Now, like I said before, if you're out here in this life, it behooves you. I mean, I don't know how you do it now because I did it through the phone app, but it behooves you to put personalized license plate on whip. I'm just saying, man. I mean, it's incumbent upon you to do it. You can't just ride around in a badass car you just customize to the neck, right? You sharp as fuck, you crazy like a shark with a can opener, right? So then you riding around with ABC 123 on the back of your car. I mean, you have to put personalized license plate on whip. Just it's a rule, man. It's a rule. Just like not fucking the help, just like not putting the help in a position where they gotta let you put your hand on their leg in front of two killing folk. Madrazo, that boy killed more people than fucking smallpox, and I'm at least Ebola. I done did that. You see me in a tuxedo? How you think I paid for this fucking tuxedo? Because it wasn't Girl Scout cookies. It was out there in the field with the steel. Don't play with me, son. I'm a touch hog, but I'm trying to lead that life. That's why I'm buying all these businesses so I can go legit. I don't want to, man. Don't make me kill, baby. Don't make me go into that. I gave up that life, Okay, so anyway, safe has nothing in it, right? We'll worry about this later. I just really wanted to buy this. Collect them, trade them, race them. Also, I wanted to stream because I was sufficiently in my cups to facilitate that. It's all conversion. I have foreseen it. Oh, wait. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm one click up and one click over from the strip club. Ooh, y'all lucky. Hold on a minute. Step one. I don't see my whip. Let's get personal vehicle over here really quickly. I mean, we're too close to the strip club to not go in there. I gotta at least see who's working. Look what they did. Look how y'all massacred my boy. Y'all think I gotta hop a fence in this fucking tuxedo? Y'all got me messed up. I'm from the streets. I'm these streets. Now, okay, for a minute there. Ooh, is this Franklin's house? Holy. Well, alright. That's crazy. Hey, can I come up here and get a plate? Nope. Sure can. And I'm not knocking on that door because the lady that lives in there, she on one. That's why Franklin live in the hills. And Gerald always trying to get something started. Okay. Now, hold on. Step one. Nope. Step one. Turn on that. Y'all can't hear it, but I'm turning it off anyway. Okay. So this is a little bit of a diversion. And I mean, yeah, I know, what did I say? 573, man. It is what it is, okay? I don't prioritize rank. As soon as my rank turned silver, I was like, alright, I'm good. Me and Moose Money, we only had one thing we were trying to do.
Welcome. Enjoy yourself.
Right on, my homeboy Trevor owns this place. Don't mess with me. Moose Money and myself, and the rest of the crew for that matter, just wanted to make money, babe. And then also, man, alright. I can see it's a B squad. Okay. Y'all lucky Cheater ain't up in here. And her twin sister, was it Ryder? I can't remember. But it's two girls up in here that, y'all would have seen me get loose up in here. Because I'm not stingy with the Skrilla, especially for the ladies of negotiable affection. You know how it gets down. Holla. But that squad that's in there right now is super not interested. Where was I? I was on a couple different tangents, but I'm going to go back to the personalized license plates. No reason why you shouldn't have personalized license plates. I mean, just a thing that you do. That being said, we are heading to all of my businesses, scrape up some income, because look at that. No, Lord, we're not doing that. We'll see what kind of monies are in. Oh, okay. this is what the game is supposed to be about. Not griefing, not that try-hard culture. I don't even know if they still got try-hards. They probably all hibernate now. I bet you they're going hard. If we went into a public session, I can guarantee you there's people getting their asses just roasted and then killed every time they respawn kind of deal. Man, griefers and tryhards, they out there, y'all. You know, if you're trying to make your money, here we'll go to level 1. If you're trying to make your money, it's nothing worse than somebody who is going to stop you from making your money because they think that shit is funny. It is not funny, but they just do it. You know, they might get $25 for blowing up your cargo, $100, $200 here. You know, whatever little bounty somebody puts a little stupid bounty. Back when I used to just pick cars off the road, and then some asshole, the game, would put a bounty on your head. Like the game would put a bounty on you, man, and then tell other players, which I found out. Other players would be like, Insane 559 JC. You know what I mean? That Gerber James, that Robot Mafia, he, you know, here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, whatever the fucking bounty is, and these assholes will come get it. They'll come get it. A bounty gets placed on your head, somebody gonna come over and looking, sniffing. A very good reason to level your character up. Because if you are low level, as you know, there's certain things you can't do. You know, certain armors you can't get. All kind of privileges locked out until you grow up a little bit and accept the realities. Alright, so we're going to just do this very quickly. And by that, I mean not very quickly at all. Because I'm in my cups. If it takes a minute for you guys to acclimate to the situation at hand, this is my AO. And club level 1. Or nope, nightclub level 2. You can tell by the 2 that's in the background there. And I'm going to walk through some vehicles that you may or may not be able to acquire, depending on when you're watching this. I have no idea. I know they got rid of a lot of shit you can't have. So, and briefly, okay, so if a car does not have color, like them 3 over yonder, those 3, that means that despite all of my options, I can't figure out a color. And if I can't figure out a color, they're just getting bulletproof tires and engine upgrade and tranny upgrade and brake upgrade. They're just getting maxed out, but without the color, they're just standing by, waiting for me to, you know, do something different with the color. Okay. That being said, big ups that being said, and WPig. Alright, so here we are in B2. And this is the Ocelot Pariah. At one time, one of the fastest vehicles in this game. This bitch right here, hot, faster than a scalded dog. Alright, so then you got the Albany Roosevelt Valor, right, my gangster car. These come out during the Valentine's Day special, and you know, they might re-unlock it or let you buy it, whatever. Or not. If you can't get this car, then that means you got into this shit way too late. Because literally, this thing was available forever. And I'm going to point out what I just illustrated a little while ago. See? I'll move a little closer. I'm pointing at it, but let's see if I can get closer. See? Yeah. Personalized license plate. All the old schools. That bitch right there say Donbot. Big time. Robot Mafia style. The Pariah. And let's see what the Pariah got. Pariah got Insane. Big time. See, it's, you know, it's what it's about. If someone's going to blow you up in your car, the damn thing got to be, you know, it's got to be ready. Got to be ready for prime time. So you got the Swinger, right? Now, outside, this thing will look like chrome. This color right here is the underlay. And I'm not even going to go into how that's done. But the same thing. This is a crew color. It's chrome with the crew color mixed in. Cool. Good. As long as we're tracking. And the Elegy. See, this is an example of something that I had to put together myself as a custom. Nobody else has this. So this is my custom Elegy. Right? The basis for all of my other activities and proclivities. We'll do that. This is the Drafter. Nice vehicle. As you can see, it's got the thick white walls and the rims. That means it is faster than your version. If you don't know how to speed your vehicles up, I'm not going into it, but let's just say if we were racing for pinks and I pull up in a vehicle that's got those rims and those tires, you should not have done that. You never should have come here, Skyrim style. Okay, moving on. And the Silvestre, this car right here, I liked how it looked, and I had money to buy it, so I beefed it all up. And it's nice and fast, but it is not enhanced. But for what it does, good little car, fun to drive. Here we go. The Schlagen, Benefactor Schlagen, same kind of deal. But it does not have the package on it, so it's still nice, but it is not scalded dog fast. And then the Sterling, don't know if you can still buy that. The Grotti GT 500, don't know if you can buy that. The 190Z, don't know if you can still buy that. When these all came out, it was like, oh, this car is this car, and this car is this other car, and this car is this other car that, you know, any car person should definitely be down with because they look very close to their, you know, original counterparts. As a matter of fact, the fact that they still have their old original plates on them even illustrates what I've been saying. These vehicles have not been modified in any way. They are original. That's why they sit here all in white. Just reminds me that I have work to do. You know, besides, you know, the Empire maintaining our financial security and enforcing our way through violence and such. Those little chestnuts are always present. But then when I'm done with that and I can finally freaking rest, like you know who on Sunday, then I can, you know, engage myself in flights of fancy, like painting cars that I'm not going to drive. Alright, CEO, we're going to do this thing that I always do. This is where I make a lot of my dough, and you should do it too, if you're so inclined. Total earnings out of this location is 73. Not bad. Not bad. Really. Seriously. 22 jobs, 20 million just getting people in and letting them shake their ass, right? Warehouse sales, 77. And I made 52 doing that, so total 73 I made. Legitimately, and moving on. And our popularity is almost topped out, but then you go over here, you know, if you don't want to go and do this, you know, completely, totally fun methods by which you may increase your popularity, I will show you how to do it, and it'll only cost money, which, again, I said is important, but in the grand scheme of things, also imaginary, not real. Money is imaginary unless you don't have any, because try paying your fucking bills with seashells, you know what I mean? Bits of coral, you know, a rock you found. Oh, and have a drink. Whenever my voice gets to start drying out, my throat gets dry, then I'm wetting the whistle with something that is going to dehydrate me worse. Question mark. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Now, this guy right here, Solomon, is cool because he lets me, I'll show you what happens with him being the DJ, because it is not the same across all these DJs. All these DJs are good depending on what you like. I'm not knocking your choices, and I'm not trying to steer you in any direction. I'm just going to show you how I get it. I live how I get it, and I get it how I live. Our roof. Big ups to the love and loyalty. There we go. We'll say it that way. So this is Solomon. He's already playing right now. You click on these guys. 10 racks, right? No big deal. Don't hurt. And then you go to this lady. I should be able to do it with like 2 of these, let's just say. Or 3, because I got to go back to Solomon. So, you know, 30 thou, right? You go to home. Here, let me back out, because it might not do the thing I wanted to do. There we go. And there you go, right? So I probably could have got it with 1, because I don't know how much each amount of money covers on this little thing. It was a tiny little sliver bar right there, and now it's full. I'm fully popular. People will be outside waiting in the rain to get into my club because it goes hard up in here. And even though that's true, I still also got to do things like take people that are drunk home and or throw somebody on their fucking ass. But we'll get to the borrachones in a second. We have $346,000 worth of products that somebody wants to buy, but that is not enough. We like them when they're all topped out. As you can see, printing and copying is a 0 and cash creation is a 0. Why is that? That is because I did not buy this crap and I didn't buy that. The print and copying, it doesn't appeal to me. And cash creation, I wonder what the fuck that is. Is that a new thing? Not sure. But one of these is counterfeit money. And the organization, parentheses, S, other parentheses, I associate with the individuals and entities that I have plied my trade with and fully trust me to the fullest, to the point that they would definitely put my ops in a hole over it. If they knew that I was involved with this bullshit instead of all these other things like cargo, guns, dope, and other kind of dope, and other kind of dope, it would be problematic. It'd be problematic. I wouldn't be speaking to you to this day. I know people who run around with this kind of shit, that fake money and such. Let me tell you, if somebody tells you they got fake money, fam, this is coming straight up from the heart. Don't engage with that. If anyone that you know that hustles legitimately, right, even if it's dice, or if it's dice or you on the blade or whatever, what are you slanging? You're on the blade, you do it with dice, whatever your side hustle is that involves money, fiat currency, real money. If any of those people found out on the end, someone just saying, hey, you didn't know this cat right here, inner name here, he'd be fucking with that fake money. It would not be good for you. It's worse than being involved with that shit where that guy had his hand on that dude's leg. You don't want to fuck with fake money. Do not. This is real that I'm talking about. Don't fuck with fake money. If someone found out and it was provable, man, hey, you will definitely not even have the time to regret that with certain people. If they have to question every time you made purchases from them to find out that some of that money might be fraudulent, so that's a violation of trust right there. With people that don't trust nobody, no new face, hashtag no new faces and all that, to find out that all along you were fucking with fake money, this ain't the Yakuza. You're not cutting one finger off. Shit. Far from that. Hashtag dirt nap, hashtag not playing. Okay. Rant completed. I just wanted to come over here and turn my nightclub up and warn y'all about offending straight up criminals. Let's see. Go to 3. Go to 3 real quick. We'll briefly go down and I'll show you some of my whips real quick since we're here. Then we'll scoop up the cash and rinse, watch, and repeat. Everywhere I gotta go right now has an area that stores vehicles that are extraordinary or fuck, man, I don't know. I don't know how you get down. Your cars might be way flyer than mine. I'm not judging you, at all. So don't judge me, fam. I'm just, I'm just trying to do my thing. I'm only back in town right now because a new opportunity has presented itself. I mean, you gotta exploit that. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh shit, hold on a minute. My bad, go a minute aside. And sorry about the French. I'm in my cups so my limiter is off. Okay, so throw on some Trapping in Japan. Number 21 for anyone interested. I mean, I also play our own mixes. If you come in on those occasions, then you'll hear, the product that we produce. Big up Sony Pockets. Okay, so Deluxo, right? Everybody got a Deluxo. You might not have it with the damn dollar real rims on it, but you own a Deluxo. You do. And then, what's that say on there? Yeah. Okay. I don't even know. A lot of people are not going to get that joke. But it's a Deluxo with out of time on it. Freaking look it up. I'm not gonna do all your work. I can't do your push-ups. And what's that? Weaponized Tampa, right? Keeping it moving. Furia. Ooh, this thing goes. This is a very fast car. And well, it's a reasonably fast car. and I liked how it was shaped. So I put it through the process. I got her all hooked up in a way that Biddy, he'd have to cut all his fingers off, and I still wouldn't tell him how I did what I did. It was a different time, man. I was there when the strength of men failed. Anyway, Grotty Furia, and this one is fast. If you see me in this car and you have the same car, don't race me. I'm warning you, fam. I mean, I'm giving you fair warning. Stromberg, and I don't think it's got the treatment on it, but it's still nice. I like it a lot. Okay, half track, mandatory. All these like these kind of vehicles right here. Look, you had to buy a half track. Half track works for certain things. So, Mando, you gotta have one. And again, the scramjet gotta have a scramjet. Gotta have a half track. Back in my day, insurgent pickup. Back in my day, had to have this one for grinding purposes. I'm just telling you how it was. This is like a walk. This is like a time capsule. Look, insurgent pickup. You had to have it once upon a time. You had to. Ask anybody else who gets down. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, man. I'm just telling you the real. And don't judge me. The Viserys, I think I can take this and have a Monty Tech put on it now. We're not going to do that at this very moment because I'm already talking your damn ear off. I should do that, like make you watch me do it, but I ain't going to do that. Revolter, man, look here. This ride right here, when it came out, it was a thing, okay? And if I'm not mistaken, it was like close to win, or just I got nostalgic for the purple one, right? And I'm not going to make you figure out who the damn purple one is. The purple one passed away, and the world is way worse because of it. So I modified this vehicle, put the treatment on it, and the interior is purple for the purple one. Alright? I shouldn't have to spell out who that is. He passed away. He was a phenomenon, and we will not see his like probably in this life. You know, next revolution he'll come out. Oh, I said revolution. Alright. Big ups, man. My guy like he hung up a little bit. Ooh, shit. Hold on a minute. Nope. Where's the thing? I'm messing up. Turn off CEO when you're not using CEO. It's a timer attached to it. And if you leave it on too long, you're going to get raided. They're going to take your shit. And you don't want them to do that. This is the heavy insurgent, and it's got the treatment, so this thing goes a lot faster. It's a lot tougher and a lot faster than the standard vehicle. If you tried to make it look like this, mine would definitely lap you. I'll fold you up. I know, punk bitch, I'll cut you. Alright. Okay. We're moving forward. As was told to me by a legitimate billionaire, man, more than enough times that I can say it here. And I was told, government name, because he knows my government. He said, government name, a penny is a penny. A penny is a penny, government name. I don't want to mention this individual, but he really does exist. He and his brother and his dad do definitely have $1 billion. And fortunately, very fortunately, I personally helped them make at least $1 billion through my efforts, which is very, very good. So this is the Wagoner, right? And it's fast. It does a bunch of things really well. I like it a lot. Mostly also, I like the fact that the crew logo for this vehicle, the placement is right there. Just like right there on the cheek. Just like a little micro, just a micro decoration. Right there, barely imperceptible. One of the things that I like about that vehicle the most, where everyone else just throws it on the door or throws it somewhere else and it looks all stupid. This one right here. Oh yeah, and big ups to my man who made this, made the crest and made the coat of arms, peace for us. And, I ain't seen him in a minute. We have differing politics, but I still love him and such. So, thank you for making that for me. You're the man. You know who you are. So, Tesseract. This car right here is fun to drive. Very fun to drive. Nice and fast. What's that? The Osiris. I think you can buy these now again. Maybe. I don't know. The Ardent. It is a decent vehicle, and with the enhancements that I put on it, I give her, it's got the tummy tuck. See, you can tell the rims. So she got the whole hookup, Playboy style. So this one is faster. That one's faster than yours, and it's got the purple interior also. I was just feeling. I think I made it the same day as the other one. If we're being honest, XA21, decent car. X80 Proto, very, very tight car. Very tight car. Like when Lamborghini made that one that was based off the fighter jet. This right here. I love driving this car. That's why I don't like being around other supposedly quote unquote humans, quote unquote, because I'm driving this thing and I'm trying to have fun, and then you come by and you blow me up. I'm not with that. I'm not having that. I thought it was bad when you were a low level. Shit. I ain't even at 1,000, and I got people trying to take my scalp off. Why? Just for funsies, baby. Devastate. This car right here it did get produced, at least one, but it's not something that you can purchase driving up the road right now. But dude, this car is so nice. Look at the ass on this thing. Look how far out the legs go, and then the ass just sticks out. Such a fun car to drive. And this one with the enhancements, much funner to drive. And then you got this one right here. You know what I mean? The Vigilante. I don't have to say anything about this car. If you don't own one of these, I can dig it. Seriously, I can. Back in my day, with my foot on the box like Captain Morgan, back in my day, there was only so many places that you could own with garage space, only so much garage space. And I mean, really, some of us had to buy those stupid-ass car garages just to store vehicles that we knew we weren't going to drive, but you wanted. I mean, there are things that you can have but can't keep. There's things that you want but you can't have. This is the thing, man. It's the way. This game, it challenges you, baby. Overflawed Autark. I bought it and I drove it, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think I might have gotten this based on the review that Bruffy did on it. It's a decent car. It's a fast-ass car. I mean, hey, man. I don't got to drive all the cars that I own. Ooh, wait. Oh, the Grotti Vision. All right, so this one right here. Grotti, right? This thing. Oh, yeah, see that? See that license plate? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, this is a car I might have bought regardless of its performance because of the lines, because of the lines, because of the shape. I couldn't do anything but put the whip on this car. I mean, look at that color change in paint. I go out there, I mean, let me tell you what. They say you can't be the king of the parking lot forever. I'll tell you what. This is Conan. This is Conan sitting on his throne and shit right here. Hey, I might not be the king of the parking lot, but if I pull up to your little function in this thing right here, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to outshine nobody. Like the Master Bruce said, I don't punch, it punches all on its own. That car right there, it punches all on its own. Look at that. Moving on. Let me hurry up. I don't even know what time it is, but, we're doing a different thing right now. We're just going to keep it moving. Where's the thing? All right, so the Alcohol de Caña, it's at a decent level, right? I'm fucking with that mezcal right now. I'm not going to judge you for what you consume, and please don't judge me for what I consume. I cannot be bargained with. I can't be reasoned with. I don't feel fear or pity or remorse, and I won't stop until dot dot dot. You're supposed to do the last part. Am I going backwards? Don't know. He said that he's out there, right? He can't be bargained with. He can't be reasoned with. He doesn't feel fear or pity or remorse, and he absolutely will not stop until you're dead. Let's say, did I tear my garage? No. Did I go to 4 yet? This is what happens. He said, Private, Sergeant Wingfield used to say it all the time. Private, your brains are fried. We used to hear all that. We used to see the knife hand, the shark attack. We used to hear soup sandwich. Oh man, ate up like a soup sandwich. If I had a nickel for every time I heard somebody get told that, Private, you are ate up like a soup sandwich. Beat your face, head. Big ups to SDS McDaniel. Big ups to DS Cora, Gerving, and Bunts. First Sergeant Tummins, Corporal Keck, Captain Robinson. Hey, there is no way that any of you listening to my voice at this moment know where those people are and who those people are. They do exist though. They are all titans. Their shadows can crush a small animal. I think, look, we'll click one more time, and then after that, we're gonna do the thing where me and my guy hopefully throw someone out on their damn ass. I don't like the ones where I gotta drive someone to drive them to their house or the hospital or whatnot, especially if they ass is all passed out on my settee. How the hell did they get past security to end up in my private AO, and then they fucking crumble themselves up like a bad soup on my fucking settee, pimp? You know, okay, so what I'm going to illustrate is this. Nightclub. Quite a not insignificant expenditure initially, but if grinding is what you do, you should be nightclub. Why should you be nightclub? You should be nightclub, yes, with the thumbs up, because previously you had to fucking grind out of all of your other hustle locations, right? Nightclub consolidates all of your other illegal, quasi-legal, totally illegal. Man, we ain't sugarcoating, pimp. Totally illegal endeavors are all consolidated into one facility called the nightclub. Delivery of illicit goods to your interested parties accomplished through the use of three effing vehicles, huh? Now, low-level delivery accomplished with this guy. Totally fucking customizable little van guy. And I hear that there's individuals that do God mode out of this, fucking scumbags, but whatever, man. If you gotta go God mode and Grand Theft Auto and kill up some people just to, you know, make yourself feel some kind of way, again, I'm not, oh, this is dope. I'm not judging you, except if you're being a scumbag, I don't gotta tell you that you're being a scumbag. This thing is for grinding. This thing is not for griefing. Just like the fucking the Oppressor Mark II. Oppressor Mark II used to be the fucking shit. Way more lethal. Way faster. Motherfuckers were crossing the map in minutes, seconds. I mean, it had a speed glitch. It had a weaponry glitch. It was everything. For the grinder, the Oppressor Mark II was a godsend. Then some assholes just took it and ran with it, and you know, made the government crack down. So we're walking past these vehicles. Why are we doing that? Because I'm just showing you my whips. These are my grind whips. Big Big deliveries done with this guy. Middle deliveries done with that guy. Smaller style deliveries determined by the government are done with this guy right here. All three of these vehicles are obviously, as you can tell by the front scoops, all freaking upgraded way past a level that would be reasonable. I just did it because I had the loot to do it. See? That's how it goes. Take a sip. It's some of that guns and butter. Look at that. See that? See over there? Down that hall? See that down that hall? That's whatever is not inside these vehicles over here. Because I went hard in the paint. Don't judge me. If you're listening to me, you're either at my level or beneath me. Or above me. Whatever you are. I ain't judging you, don't judge me, man. Hustle ever forward. And in that note, stand by real quick. I gotta go and make sure my compound's not being invaded. Totally legal things I gotta do. Be back in a second. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. I hope that was not. Oh yeah, my dude was just looking at the wall. Normally, I'll point him in front of like the TV and incur the wrath of the YouTube when they get it, because I'm on Twitch right now streaming live. But when I send this to the archive located at YouTube, because despite their other deficiencies, wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. Health and ammo. Body armor. What the hell? Oh man, they took all of my oh no, they didn't. I just used all this other lesser shit away, because I've got 9 of those and 6 of those. So that means I still got my holiday stuff. Gimme. There we go. Now I feel much better. Okay, so sorry for making you look at the wall. And now that we're on top deck, we'll point out the vehicle that sits on Ready Cap 1, which is the Karen Kuruma. Now, I don't have to tell anyone at all about this vehicle. I should not have to tell you anything about this vehicle. This is the #1 grinding resource that every freaking player slash... If you're a grinder, then you own this car and you grinded mostly with this car. I'm not even going to freaking front, and you shouldn't either. Everybody, even if you don't grind, you should have already acquired this vehicle back in the day. This was also a vehicle that you saw pulling up with yourself, like green and white, or just gaudy, garish, freaking, a very gaudy and garish configuration, which draws the eye to the vehicle before they try to murk you from the safety of some seats that, while not being like Corinthian leather or nothing like that, the seats in this car are very comfy. And as a matter of fact, until only slightly recently, that being a span of several years, where the very unreasonable advantages given to the AI allowed them to shoot both through the roof. You'll get shot by the police through the roof. It happens. You should know that already. If I'm talking to you, a lot of people already know, but this is for the new people. All right? Everybody fights. No one quits. You don't do your job, then, your pockets will be thin. You won't have no loot, right? Okay, so the Kuruma. right? You can get shot through that glass. You can get shot through the roof. And some missions, these back glass, right? The back glass will not even be present. So no protection. Just the game just does what it does. I mean, what do I got to tell you? Everybody listening to my voice, watching this right now, has already had demonstrably undeniable evidence that the game via Rockstar conspires to fucking rip you off and ruin your day. NPCs will just turn out of their lane into you, run into you for no reason. They're already programmed to do it. And I mean, if you're on a mission and they slow you down just enough, it fucks everything up. The police have auto aim. All the ops have auto aim. So in this vehicle, they will shoot at you from all directions, but the ones that shoot at you from the roof will get in. The ones that shoot through, point it out. Point it out right. Hold on. Have a sip. Okay, about right there, where the seams of that window are. There's just a dead zone there, and you will get clipped from right there. They can hit you from there, they can hit you from the roof, and if I'm not mistaken, they can also hit you from the corners of your windows, like right there. Don't quote me on that, but I'm just telling you, it's a thing. It's not like it used to be in the old days, right? When you could ride an Akuma, the fastest bike. Fuck you, Hakushu drag people. The Akuma, if you threw the other tire on the back of the Dinka Akuma, that bitch was a much faster, much more stable platform. I know this because Bruffy did the tests on it, pimp. Don't argue with me. Bruffy is he is the authority on this shit, and he's like, I got the Spider-Man wheel on my back tire. Oh, man, you know what? Just for that, come on. I'm burning oil here. Kicking up a fuss over his head. Good. Thanks, Marcel. All right. So secretly, I was also waiting for this. Like I said, between me and you, I didn't want to find somebody on my settee. I don't, man. Okay. All right. Well, look. Calm down. I don't know what that compression was, and when it goes to YouTube, it's going to be worse. Everybody saw that, right? I didn't do that. Open my safe up. All right. I'm here. Hey. That's the jam right there. All right. So, I'm not going to bore you with the details of this. Here, give me more money. And then we always close the safe because that's just good manners. Don't leave that shit open. Trust me. Like, I'm going to tell y'all something. If you buy something high value, like a flatty, right? You buy a flatty and it comes in a box. Don't throw the box out onto the road to be disposed of. That you snitching on yourself, fam. Don't let no one know what you got. Okay. Just from me to you, okay? Everybody should know this. Okay, so on my desk, I've got all the little monitos that you get for doing certain things. Like that's a dancing one, and there's something else here, and there's that other thing there. It's like that's a money one, that's a dancing one, and that one I'm not sure. All right, that's why if you're wondering, and then that's Tony's area. He's eclectic. I'm not tripping. He's got different awards. He values different things. Okay, good. As long as we're tracking. Now, popularity maxed out. Wall safe empty. So I got 250. Right? Now, we're going to go over here. See my settee? Nice, isn't it? Yeah. It's nice because there's nobody laying in it right now. And then, see if I can get that. Nope, because I'm full up on ammo. So they got a strap right here. They got the settee right here. I thought that was nice, man. My club goes hard. Believe it or not. I once spent, I spent several hours just here in my club dancing my ass off. That's how I got my dancing award. FYI. And this is my guy. Yo, ole. Alright. Good deal. My man is tired. I'm about to give him a raise. He's working too hard. Alright, so you come over here, and this is why Solomon is cool. So you sit down right here. This is why Solomon is cool. I'm not wasting time, I promise. Then, X. Because that's a leño. That's not a frajo. Alright? Just so you know, I gotta warn people, the unaware. I gotta warn y'all. There ain't nothing in it. It's not a caviar or nothing like that. But it's definitely a leño and it's not a frajo. But Solomon is the only DJ that I'm positive has me a pre-rolled right there. Because he's just like that. He's good people, man. His mama and them, I mean, hey, I'm at every cookout for them. So, alright. See, now I'm all beamed up. Now stand up. I'm not gonna delay what's going on by cutting a rug. Besides this, this isn't in my jam right now. If it was, I would make y'all watch me do the fish stick. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, ooh, no, not the fish stick. Out of respect for Don Tony Pockets, I'll make y'all watch me do the up, high, down, low. What y'all know about that? All right, Macbeth. Richards. Okay, so I think that one got the tab in it, so we'll do that one. Cause I'm not done. I done went up one level. Now I'm gonna go up another level. Nightclub already got 50 racks in it, and I'm still here. We just made 50. You watched me make 50 racks. That's what it's all about. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Like I said, never abuse your staff, fam. They're to be appreciated. Now, isn't there a ladder that gets me down? Nope. Alright, hold on a minute. There it is. My bad. And then over yonder, I can go over there and bullshit with Solomon, but man, he's busy. I'm gonna let him keep it, I'm gonna let him cook. But ordinarily, in the state that I'm in right now, both physically and vicariously through my character, yeah, I'd get out there, I'd tear it up, or at least the very, upper deck. There's a couple of females that, man, I'll get over there with them and I'll turn it up, man. Show y'all how to do it. Car wash already at 23,000. 23,000 is in the safe already, right? Exactly. Okay. ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Who is starting the problem right now? Please tell me it's not this jackass right here. Hold on. Look at him.
Fucking dumbass.
Oh man, are you? This is the guy? Is this the guy? No, she's not making eye contact. Okay, all right, they're in their mode. Sorry about that. I'll take care of it right now. Oh yeah. Hey, travieso. You're gonna see it my way. Watch this. Here we go. Pop his head. Bam. Damn. Look how far he went. And our popularity increased. And I got I think I got 1,000 for that. And I mean, that's just my, hey man, that's my mode, fam. Marcel don't want to do it by himself, but it's okay. Don't be tripping out, man, because my head of security, look, Marcel had to have rotator cuff replacement. This ain't 2077. So that was some real, they had to do some real work on him. Proudly, all of my employees enjoy a very comprehensive and expensive physical insurance regime. I encourage them to get their mental health checked on, because nothing like working with insane, eclectic patrons. There we go. I'll be polite. They're not a bunch of hooting dickholes. These people are, very, very myriad in their personalities. Although, Rockstar really don't do that. But these people should be respected until they cross the line. That dude crossed the line. He was using that verbiage I don't fuck with. And these girls had just shut it off. You see both of them? They were looking straight. Didn't even engage him no more once I hit the scene. So I can take control of the scenario. Bye. Okay, see, alright, hey. Go on. Go. No, I can't do it today. I'll dance with you later. What me so? Alright. So, hey, look here. Good job. Okay, so. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, right? We got 50 G's in here right now. And I'm going to be petty and take it right now. Because between you and me, I like to make sure I'm at 100 million at all times. I don't like to be anything less than 100 million. And I mean, I know there's a lot of people, a ton of people that be like, 100 million? Ew. You broke pimp. No, not necessarily. I was looking to see if Tony was around here somewhere, because I was going to tell him, like, hey, you're slipping, old man, but he's not here. I'm not going to ask what he's doing. Okay, so, yeah, 100 million in cash. Yeah, I got 100 million in cash. Okay? But I also own, like, a lot in other assets. Namely, this fucking facility right here. So, 100 million in my pocket, true enough. You got me on that one. But that ain't the end of the story. Because I'm about to show you all the stuff that I own. You know, physical brick and mortar structures, excuse me, that allow me to make more revenue. Now, granted, these structures also,
Hey, so I know you been here already, but Pooh just called, said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio.
DJ Pooh,
thank you for
that boy
what
owe
you
me
did,
money.
man. Lamar crazy ass her, so you know that fool gonna be there too.
Man, Lamar owes
It's
me money
gonna be
too,
cool.
because that strap he
We'll
gave
do
me when I
whatever's
landed,
good for you. Man, I'm excited for this.
it was janky.
Look, bring a friend if you like. This one gonna hit different, alright? Peace on.
If you're very, very lucky, you will be able to witness me actually taking them up on that offer. I haven't gone to the studio to watch Dre blah 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 for a lot of reasons. Mostly because my crew, the assault wing of the Robot Mafia, because it's a big organization, but the assault wing of the Robot Mafia that comes on here and grinds with me. Ow! Okay, so now we're gonna do a poll. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna take a sip because I need to scrub my liver for that one. Calm down. Calmate way. All right. So, oh my goodness, I'm having a little bit of problems here. First things first. I'm gonna click on this bad boy right here, and then we'll go over here. Hell of an ammo. Right. Take a snap. And does it make you do the thing? Equal. Alright. So,
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever.
the only reason I'm doing this is because there's a very, very good chance that... What the hell? How come it's not good? Okay. Hold on. Here, we'll hit one of those. What's that? When I get to one of the places, it's gonna... That thing is barely going up. Alright. Okay. Right on. Oh, also... Nope. And I don't need armor because I'm not going to be shot at by anyone. Okay. Well, so, I'm just going to say this. One, again, I'll remind you I'm in my cups. Two, I have not been in this town in a yonk. I mean, at least a couple of yonks. So, I'm going to be hitting wrong buttons. That's just part and parcel. Ooh, Calamate. Ooh, that is... Did you guys hear what he just said? That is so insensitive, man. We are all inclusive around this parts, man. Don't worry about it. Don't ask, don't tell. But yeah, I got a little bit of, I got a bit of strawberry jam on my fucking tuxedo. We'll take care of it. I have a very, very good seamstress, and I think my knee is all blasted up too. Look at that. Don't jump off your jet bike. Don't press the wrong buttons. And if I was in a car, I'd have parked it right here. And normally one of these NPCs would be like, "I like your car," which is, man, they don't say that to everybody. Okay, I don't care. Don't break the reality for me. They don't say it all the time. I love when I park one of my whips and someone will walk by. "I like your car." I'm like, that shit is so tight. Bless your heart. Oh my God, you're a sweetheart. Tell your mom and them I said what up. All right. How y'all mama doing it now? Alright. So, we're going over here real quick. This is the dungeon of the arcade. By the way, you should own an arcade. I should not have to tell you that. But for the new people, own an arcade. It is very beneficial to your hustling. I shouldn't have to emphasize why. Just listen to what I'm saying. And then if you don't believe me, bounce what I'm saying off of someone else that you trust. Be like, "Hey, this complete drunken lunatic told me while he was drinking to buy the arcade. Is it valid what he just said?" Like, yeah, you don't own an arcade? Watch the person you ask make the face at you where they're like, "Oh, bless your heart. I have to tell you why you should have an arcade?" A drunk person told you. I'm not drunk. I'm in my cups. Hold on. See that? That's sloshing? That's alcohol caña. And I have 50% left in this grenade right here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, mezcal. And agave moonshine mixed together. Someone was so nice to do that, I didn't have to do it myself. Okay. So, for the new people, own businesses, own locations, right? Most nearly all of them come with garage space, right? Long as we're tracking. Here is where I'm going with this particular, diatribe / rant. Look, man, out of one of the locations, assign a vehicle that can save your life. It should be armed or armored or both. Every one of your facilities or locations or hideouts or fallbacks or whatever you people are using this day in your nomenclature for, a spot, your trap, inside of the trap should be at least one vehicle that is for protecting you to the utmost, assaulting to the utmost, or both. Period. I prefer protection. Look at. Okay, hold on. You got me. Everything's sticking together. Y'all have a shot. I hope you're keeping up, because then everything what I say will make sense in a little bit when you catch up to me. Right? I'm 6 deep, no sleep, kinda. Ask about. Ooh, sawuche. All right. So, in this particular venue, the protective equipment that I have requested and installed is a night shark, and these are not insignificant means of protection. At the very least, you're not going to get shot right out of it or blown right up out of it. It may not sport guns, although this one might have them, but I don't care. You have a vehicle that you can drive. Oh yeah, hold on. I usually keep a empty slot. I think I do have. So, one, try to have an empty slot so you can come running right in and you don't have to do that whole, there's a vehicle, blah, 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 move the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. That might not save you. You might get blown up in the interim. I'm just saying that back in my day, this was the protocol for the people who wanted to grind and live, because that's all I want to do. I like to grind and I like to stay alive. I don't like stupid assholes getting my scalp just because they wanted it. I make it hard for them. And now that I'm whatever level that was that you saw, yeah, that one, it makes it even more delicious because, ooh, I kill the low levels right when they drop in, and I also kill these high level dudes because I caught them slipping. I don't want to be that. I'm not trying to be a victim. Straight up and down. That's how I live. That's how I live. It's what I believe in. Okay. Ooh, 90,000 over there. I'm going to get that. But, so, again, Night Shark. You can have whatever you have, but like I said, every location you own, keep one empty spot and also put a spot for a vehicle that can offend or defend, depending on what your proclivities are, man. However you get down. Me myself, I would prefer to pull out of this bitch on some griefers and tryhards and dumbass newbies in a vehicle that they couldn't possibly destroy me in, and I'll drive that to another location that's got a better defensive vehicle. Then if I have to, I'll drive that to the place that's got the fucking tank in it. If you follow me to the end game, you will end up very upset. I'll break your heart, boy. I'll break your heart. Now, back to what we were doing. As you can see in this area, all these vehicles have the chrome on them, and most of them are like super upgraded. ProGen PR4, don't even know if you can buy that anymore. And I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Comet Safari, look at the package on that. Dope. Don't know if you can get that anymore. Imerus, don't know if you can get this anymore. Okay? We're just telling the truth over here. Valor, tight, very tight gangster car. One of my favorites to ride on. Komoda, I think it was cool when it came out. Brophy said it was alright, so I purchased it, man. It is what it is. What you do when you got dough and you don't care. This right here is the Classe Tornado, right? The mariachi version. I shouldn't have to point out to you. You should see the guitar sticking out, the sombrero, and also the Mexican flag. And there's also, other reasons. But this is the vehicle that you can only get if you participate with a encounter in a specific location at a specific time. Look it up. I'm not Google. I'm just telling you. Ooh. One thing I didn't do was change the license plate on it. Well, I guess I'll get on that. Sorry about that. Ooh, that's bad. Because I went up and down on that. So, we're going to see what YouTube does with that. Anyway, I did bring it to town all beat up. I did get, the modifications put on it. So it's faster than stock. It's more enhanced in every way. We can rebuild him better, faster, stronger. So it's been rebuilt better, faster, and stronger. And it sits here. Every once in a while I'll drive it if I'm going to a meet or something like that. But to get this vehicle is not super easy, right? Or it is. It's up to you to decide. And it's up to you to decide if you want it or not. It's not for everybody. A lot of people don't have this because they don't know the parameters for acquiring it. And besides that, the way that you have to acquire it, requires violence. And then after that violence, you still need to get the vehicle, drive the vehicle from the area where you get it. Hey, see, no spoilers. And then you have to do your enhancements, which required, for me, it required the arena. That's how I did all of these surgical procedures on these vehicles. Yanked all the guts out, threw new shoes on it, and the whip, and the paint, and the overlay, and all that, blah, 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 gangster, right? Question mark. So, to get the vehicle, you have to do a bunch of things. To add this stuff that I've added, you have to do some more things, which a lot of people are still doubly not capable of now in the scheme of things. So, good luck to you. I wish you good luck. With bon chance. Bon chance. C'est vous Dre. Bon chance. Alright, so, this right here is Yosemite, right? And I'm going to back up a little bit so you can see. You can't see it, and I don't know if I want to pull it out. But this vehicle sits down on its own nutsack. It's very fast because it's had the enhancements. It sits very low, and it's very, very gangster. If I'm going to any kind of car meet where people think that they got their shit together, I'll pull up in this, and I'll make some motherfuckers leave. Anyway, this is called the Slam Van, and it's not a van. Anyway, it's got the large logo on it, and it's had the treatment. But really, I was trying to turn it into the thing that you want, the real Slam Van. Moving on. We're going to go to the... No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do any of the... I might as well show it to you since I'm right here. And we'll sit down. Since we're here, only because we're here. Let's go to master control. And this is why you want to own the arcade. It allows you to consolidate and control all of your other illicit endeavors, right? I mean, you can Google this, man. I mean, you should already know, but for the new people who just dropped in and thought my name looked cool or whatever, and I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto, here's where we are, right? One, hopefully you're old enough to drink so that you can have a shot or a drink every time I tell you to have a drink, which, by the way, big ups, Tevin, have a fucking drink. There we go. Wonderful. That moonshine and alcohol de caña, it goes down good. Now, Miralo. Nightclub popularity dropped down a little bit. I got a little bit of stock. Not really tripping. Gun running. I got see. All right. So now I can buy stock. Okay, hold on a minute. Alright, so now I'm CEO. I like to do my shit from CEO, even though motorcycle club, I mean, my badge on my vest, my cuts have a 1% diamond, and in real life I know some 1%ers. We're not going into that. Long story short, a good bro of mine made our symbol, and it includes the 1% diamond on it, because we were doing motorcycle club at the time. And so the crew, the concern, the organization, is based off of originally being a very, very good motorcycle club. Okay? As long as we track it. Now, this is stuff you can do from here instead of having to go back. I shouldn't have to explain this, but I'm going to. Oh, by the way, holy crap, wait a minute. Oh yeah, so selling guns, right? Pimp like me, young in the game, still having things, just a little tiny man, right? A bag of mostly water, $101 million, right? $101 million selling straps, fam, all right? Holler at your boy. Look, I'm not trying to put shade on nobody out there. It's people that's going harder in the paint, no doubt, and I respect that. But on the real, this right here, this says a lot. That's why I'm glad that they do Rockstar. I'm glad Rockstar does what it does, because they keep track of how you move, okay? How you move and shake like a pimp shake, okay? $101 million from gun sales, okay? Pause, have a drink, and come see me. Zastrovia. Alright, so $101 million selling straps, not nothing. 160 total sales, resupply success rate 100%. Why? Don't fucking steal supplies. Alright? I'm gonna hip you to something real quick because I'm in my cups. Alright? This is honor code. A lot, maybe some of y'all don't have this yet, but I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna instill some honor into you. I will not lie, cheat, or steal, nor will I tolerate anyone who does. Okay? Very basic honor code. And for the people, you know who you are. You're looking at me right now, and you're like, huh? You know what I mean? Honor code. This right here, 101 million, just from guns. Okay? There's a way to do it, and I'm not gonna illustrate. Look, man, holler at professional, man. You know what I mean? His numbers are astronomical. This right here, this is modest. This is okay. This is nothing to sneeze at. $101 million selling guns, and man, it's not nothing. It's not peanuts, okay? Sell success, 90%. Look. Hey, man, look. It bees that way, Poppy. It bees that way. All right? Look, I'm not perfect. We don't ask for permission. We ask for forgiveness, and everything is not rosy. Like I told you, ask Moose Money. No such thing as a milk run. Everything's not guaranteed. I mean, you're gonna have some hiccups in the game, but 90% 90% success rate with 101 million total earnings, 160 sales. That's not nothing. Also, it isn't, man. You can sneeze at it if you want to. Your ass better be professional or Tylarius or Pyram or Bruffy. You know what I mean? You better be one of them cats. Because I mean, on the real, if you're not, don't sit there and act like this isn't anything. I'm not sitting here trying to glaze nobody about how I get down. I'm just a regular person, man. Seriously, I don't even know how much human I got left. I got one little piece left, mostly parts. More machine now than man. Twisted. I ain't evil, but twisted definitely. And every time my whistle gets dry, guess what? Gotta wash it down with some alcohol. Bad for you. Don't use alcohol, y'all. It's bad for you. It'll kill you. 8,000 units research project. Oh, research. I can only hope and pray that you people, whoever's listening, went and did their damn research, man. I mean, you got to get that done first. There's so many things that research does for you. See, fast right. Resupply. Buy supplies, man. Look, just buy them, all right? But don't buy them if you already have some. Don't get stupid, because if you overload, if you fool your supplies and you already have some supplies and there's overflow, then what can happen is, if you are in the right scenario, the right amount of the right amount of time has elapsed, the timer goes off, you're going to get a raid. Remember that dude I pointed out earlier that was standing by the door? Oh, he'll totally let a motherfucker come in. What? Like a Staffordshire Terrier, you know what I'm saying? Like a Goldie. Like a Goldie, man. You know, you throw a weenie at him, and he'll sit there and be like, you want to know where the safe is? Here, I'll show you, Papa. I like you. I mean, certain protective postures you try to take, MOPP style, mission-oriented protective posture. Certain postures you assume will not be beneficial to your success in the long run. You can buy the security, you can buy the ventilation. Rockstar ain't playing fucking with you at all. If you let your CEO be on too long, what will happen is you will generate a bad encounter. Okay? Straight up. They'll raid your shit, they'll take your people and your guns, and you'll have to go and get your guns and your people back and all that and restart your business. Why is this dope? Why is this dope? I'm going to tell you in a minute. Because I got to go and I got to go answer the door again. Hold on. Here. We'll just do this. All right. I'll leave it on. I'm going to leave it right here. I'll leave it right here. Don't judge me. I'll be right back. Calm down. Calm down. All too easy. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so we'll click on nightclub real quick, because again, reminders need to be made for individuals that are slow on the uptake. And I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. Like I said, I come from a hustle culture. I learned that from acolytes that like they taught, and I listened, and I studied at the feet of like very, very serious grinder hustlers in this sphere. I'm, I ain't a tryhard. I'm not a griefer. I don't even go for that PvP shit. Like, I ain't trying to kill people unless you come and threaten our business. Your ass gotta go. But guess what? I mean, I've popped a couple of people. I'm not even gonna show you my freaking my stats. We have killers in the organization. One of them up them straight up and down. Man, that Moose Money. You know what I'm saying? We got Wizard Ace. We got Moose Money. We got individuals who will, they'll take your scalp and make your ear and necklace. Like pretty much like my whole crew that I run with. All I do is coordinate the activities and divvy out the dough. But if we are threatened by individuals who endeavor to separate us from our wealth or prevent us from grinding and thriving and shining, if you try to steal our shine, well, fuck, man, we're robots. So some of us are very shiny. Therefore, if you endeavor to prevent us from our raison d'etre, right, it will not be conducive to success. The best way to put it. I mean, I might take your scalp, but only if pressed. If I'm coordinating efforts and I'm not readily able to like address your disrespectful stance and posture and actions, well, more than likely, before you know, you've had your scalp peeled off by most likely Moose Money. He'll get you. All we're trying to do is grind, accumulate stacks, buy all of the city, and enjoy the fruits of our labors. But if someone were to come and find us and try to stop that process from reaching its completion, successful completion, well then, I mean, like I said, you got the griefers, you got the tryhards, and you got just brand new newbies, or old bees, if you want. I heard that in the California Conservation Corps more than enough times. You got some old bees, some newbies, some tryhards, some griefers. You got that, you got that heart full of hate, that hate taking you over. I mean, it is a path to the dark side, big time. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hatred leads to suffering, as taught by Master Yoda. You know what I mean? So, if that is your thing, if you're embraced by that, and you want to come after us, I don't applaud your efforts or your endeavors or your intentions. Your whole personality sounds sketchy. You should really rethink some shit. Maybe, enjoy the company of ladies of negotiable affection, right? Especially this day. Not take this fucking game so seriously. I mean, there's cats out on beaches blowing themselves up so they don't die. My KD gotta be high, pimp. I'm like, fuck KD, man. Look, this right here, this should be important. KD should not. That's one of the worst things that happened to this game, was announcing KD to individuals and making that a thing. It should be about the dough. If that was the case, man, you'd have way more people going after the people that I like. And I've seen Tyler's get down. I've seen, professional get down. Gilly Master. I mean, he says Gilly Master in his fucking name. So, cats that I watch, cats that I enjoy, that, for what they bring to the table and shit, the horsemen of the apocalypse, not just four, there's several horsemen, but I mean, you got fucking GTA men also, Pyro Gaming. There's a lot of dudes that are out there getting down, right? And trying to blow them up and kill them and shit, I mean, it's fruitless as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a damn what you say, especially if you're killing yourself just to keep yourself from dying. Meanwhile, the rest of us are out here trying to avoid your dumb ass so we can make some fucking loot. Because that is what this game is about. Grand Theft Auto is a game about being the best criminal in the city. And what you're supposed to do, in case you're unaware, is for the new people. Not speaking to the vets. Alright, not speaking to the maid members or the high-ranking associates. It's for the newbies and the hang-arounds. What you're supposed to do with this game is engage in criminal pursuits. Successful criminal pursuits that reward you for your efforts with fiat currency that you then use to purchase real, tangible assets that give you very, very comparable returns on your investment over time or immediately. Ain't nobody mad at that neither. But over time, the purchases that you make with the loot you get from the illegal endeavors you embark upon should result in an overall net gain in your pocket and especially in your portfolio. You should be able to purchase pretty much anything you want in the city. You should own businesses that make you money. Yeah, you gotta spend money. It's a law of diminishing returns at the end of the day, and that's what you find out being a kingpin. You have a fucking lot of overhead, a lot of people to pay at the end of the day. But after all of them get their slice, everything gets kicked up to the bosses. And hey man, look, if you want to be shitting in tall cotton, you gotta own a bunch of shit. You gotta fucking engage in these endeavors. You gotta take the risk. No such thing as a fucking milk run, man. Only easy day was yesterday, according to the teams. So you go out, you do your biz, you make some loot, right? And then at the end of the day, you can buy vehicles that are fly. But you ain't even figured out what fucking color you want to put on them yet. They just sit in the garage, and your mechanic has to pay. You have to pay your mechanic to like get them registered, get the tires changed, get the oil changed, start them up. Because you ain't even driving the bitches every day. I mean, what happens when you own over 10 cars, 20 cars, 30 cars, 40 cars? How many? Look, I'm going to pose it to you right now. If you're listening to me right now, how many cars do you own? How many? Right? Exactly. I don't care what your answer was. Exactly is what I'm saying. Like me personally, I don't even own that mega building for the fitting of more cars. Why do I not own that? I'll tell you why. I don't own that mega building that fits all of the fucking cars because it's like everybody ends up doing that. So that's one of those places where you could get caught slipping, right? Like everybody's there, it's like when the mansions come out. It's only so many little properties people can buy. I mean, you end up there and some jackass is there too. You come outside, you know what I mean, answer your phone call and this dude hits you with a fucking minigun or whatever. Like, who that fool is over there? Double X, knucklehead ass double X. Nah, boom, bzzz, hit his ass with that fucking switch. So fast. Put you on a shirt. So what I'm working my way around to is, again, reinforcing the thing I told you before at the very beginning. Look, never underestimate the other man's greed, right? Don't make yourself a fucking target, right? Do what you want. Keep your head on a swivel. Improvise, adapt, overcome. And I mean, at the end of the day, this is what we're doing this for. You're not supposed to be blowing yourself up on like a beach, fighting somebody else PvP. I mean, if you like the PvP aspect of the game, not even gonna judge you, man. Do your thing. But for us grinder people that are trying to own everything, guess what? We're grinding. Even if we die, even if you kill us, we're grinding. And guess what? We also own everything. I've thrown fucking parties at my penthouse. I've thrown parties where I invited everyone in the lobby at the time into my nightclub. And guess what happened, man? I mean, people coming to the penthouse. I'm not funking with nobody. Robot Mafia don't got no ops like that. So if I send out a thing, in a public lobby and say 559JC just invited you to his penthouse, guess what? Penthouse will be full of motherfuckers up in there, shaking it, dabbing and whatnot, trying to throw their game, shoot their shot at with maybe a girl or maybe a dude wearing that scantily clad and whatnot. It's the only game where I don't dress as a female character, even though their hitbox is smaller. Nightclub, spent the whole night in my nightclub dancing my fucking ass off. And when people, felt like shaking the spot, they went outside. And guess what was waiting outside? The cats that once they got that night air in them, the motherfuckers like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a fucking griefer. I'm a tryhard. I'm blah. Take your ear, peel your scalp, peel your cap, homie. That kind of shit like, hey, shouldn't have came outside. Never should have come here, Skyrim style. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. Can't control society, but I can definitely do what I can to make the world better by way of me hustling really hard. I employ a lot of people with this money. That's 73 million. Where is it at? See, I'm going to illustrate. 73 million just from the nightclub. Hey, look here. That's not fucking peanuts. You know what I mean? It's not. Especially if you're sitting there from where you're at listening to me right now where I'm at, and you're like, man, 73 million from your nightclub, that ain't shit. Well, if you're saying that shit, you better be on the upper echelon. I'm dead ass serious. You saw me in my nightclub. You saw me in my super yacht sitting in the hot tub. I didn't even make y'all watch me smoke a cigar and savor the flavor. And again, the people I follow, the people that I've learned from, they got 10 times what I fucking got. You know what I mean? This is regular achievable monies. If you don't have this, then I don't know. I'm not judging you, but I can say from my perspective as someone that's looking at a very nice chalice of alcohol caña, you know what I mean, plus a mezcal in there. Hey, from where I'm at in my position, sitting on the throne like Conan, if you're not at this level, man, then you're doing something fucking wrong, because it's not that hard. It ain't. It's not. I mean, if I went harder, I would be at 1,000 like a lot of my peers. But I'm at 500 and change, and tell you what, 500 and change plus $100 million in my pocket, which I gotta keep. All right. Look, you got me on that one. Hold on. All right. So I'm gonna point this out really quickly. Oh, see, you got to be motorcycle club to manage this business. What is that? Nope. Okay, manage stock. Okay, we already looked at that. The meth lab. All right, so like I said before, so I'm in my cups and I'm going too far. We're doing this. We're gonna redirect. So the nightclub manages all of your illicit endeavors and puts it in a nice little simple package. Allows you to sell from one of 3 totally customizable vehicles to make all your loot. Okay, all you got to do is set your fucking settings to crew only session, private crew only session. Sell your shit without worrying about that stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. The bonus is good. Big ups to professional, but in my perception, in my reality, I don't care about selling in a public lobby to make a little bit more dough, when by selling it privately, which before was not available, what we had to do in the old day, back in my day, we had to fucking pull out the network cable from our modem and stick it back in real fast, and it would lag all of the fucking undesirables out and basically provide you with a clean ass, hustle free environment for you and your crew to do their thing. Ask about it, Google it, whatever. If you don't believe me, that's how we got down. Okay, now you can just set it. It's a setting. Before, you had to go through very unorthodox methods to kick all good and bad out of the fucking room to some other place, while me and the Robot Mafia crew here It's only partial. The Roman Mafia is gigantic. But that's regardless. There were methods by which we employed to allow us to hustle in a non-griefer, non-try-hard, non-bullshit environment, get our little dough, and keep it moving. That's what it's about. Now it's just a button. Closed crew session, closed friend session. You can just hustle out of a closed session without putting your hard-earned products at risk. Because I've seen also a mission that professional did for someone, and that someone was flying a plane full of his cargo, and it got griefed, and that dude crashed into them townhouses right there by the beach, right past the golf club. Right? I remember that shit. Pepperidge Farm, remember? Conman J, Insane 559, JC remembers. Therefore, my assessment of the situation is, if you grind out of sessions that don't involve individuals who can be the chaos factor in the math, get a little bit less dough, but it's guaranteed. As long as nobody can fuck it up. If you fuck it up, that's on you. But if someone else fucks it up, you can be mad at Double X, Dick Nibbler Double X. Take a sip. And at the end of the day, it's hold on a minute. Hold on. Alright. I know that thing's got an audible click to it. But at the end of the day, it's one of those for whom the bell tolls scenarios. For whom the bell tolls. The bell tolls for the improvise, adapt, overcome, hustle. You know, if you are slipping, you slip, you sleep. Straight up and down. Anybody in the game knows that. Out in the trenches, hey man, there are no apologies, there's no sympathies, there's no empathies. If you want sympathy, look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. That's where you will find my sympathy. I have no sympathy for you if you do not take these precautions, man. Straight up and down. I'm not trying to be cruel or obtuse, but I will tell you the realities. This is the life you chose, and if you do not take extraordinary measures to ensure your profit, hella Ayn Rand style, and just leave it up to chaos, right? Some of that Jurassic Park shit, oh, chaos factor. If you leave it up to the chaos factor, then yeah, you could spend a couple of hours grinding and then try to enjoy the fruits of your fucking labor, only to have some dude that just wants to come in, and it's funny shooting a ship down. It's funny blowing a fucking truck up. It's funny this guy right, this crew, what do they call it? Baskin Robbins LLC is trying to sell their guns or their drugs or their meth. If you stop them, I'll give you $25. See, the fucking game is a griefer. It even tells those assholes to come after you, and it rewards them very poorly. You got $1 million worth of fucking dope, and some asshole will come and stop your whole thing, and what are you gonna get? About $1,000 at the top end of it? Nothing. He don't even get the fucking dough you would have got. They're just enticed to do it because guess what? It's fucking funny to do that, to steal your shine. And that's why the hustler exists in the first place. We will not accept the reality of our limitations as dictated by the government, i.e. Rockstar. So we'll take endeavors, we will take maneuvers, we'll engage in subterfuge. I can't click on that, can't click on that. Okay, so manage the vehicles. Can I do this right here? Here, click. Hey, let me see. Alright, so sorry about that for my rant. And I am sorry for the rant, but I ask you to understand that the rant is based on a couple of things. One, my sincere hope that anyone who is new engaging in this lifestyle understands the dichotomy, the real aspect of this game. It's not just fun and games, man, and I just get some. Back in the day, before you can put your money into an account, you had to drop your money into a fucking ATM. How many ATMs have you seen in the city of Los Santos? Because I'll tell you what, there ain't a lot of them. I had to literally drop money I made from Biz at an ATM the moment some asshole was right behind me and lit my ass up. Luckily, the money dropped in before I died. That was how it got down back in the days, before I hit level 100. It was a different time long ago. Moving on. This is my vehicle, my vehicle restoration empire. You know what I mean? Hey, it's very eclectic. Anyway, 76 steel vehicle success rate, 78%, not bad, over 50. We've exported 47, export success rate 100%. Why? Because I use cargo bob. If you're gonna fuck with these cars, cargo bob it. There's another helicopter I heard that goes harder in the paint. I have to look at that. Professional says, I saw his video and it looks very, very, very promising. Until I employ the new way, I'll still use the old way. But the way he's explaining it, the new vehicle that does this thing better than the cargo bob, fuck, man, I'm with that. Anyway, export success rate, 100%. Holla at your boy. We ain't no punk bitches over here, man. We get down with the stolen whips. Anyway, just doing the export of exotic rides, $4 million, which is not nothing. I mean, right now, that'll get you, what, a couple cars, that $4 million will get you a car, maybe. Back in the day, that's a lot of money. Fuck it. So, those are the stats for that thing. Do we do these over here? Here, let's do the special cargo. No, we're not cooking on that. Oh, yeah, wait, air freight. Go to that. See what that thing's talking about. I'm just trying to show you my numbers and whatnot. It's not no big deal. I'm not trying to flex, because trust me, I ain't the end all and be all. I'm just a little slightly humanoid, mostly cybernetic life form that's trying to make money however I can. Making the way in the world today takes everything you got, right? So, hey, if you slip, you sleep, pimp. It is what it is. I can't show you I can't show you how the hot dog is made. I can just tell you where to get it. This dude was so tight when he said that shit. Alright, 1356. Sales completed 3. Like I said, the air freight, not even my money maker. Sales 100% though. I ain't no punk bitch. Rival crate stolen. I got 1. I don't even know why that's on there. But rival crate stolen 1. I came up on somebody. Yeah, I got an ear on my necklace. Sell earnings 408,000. Cargo type bonus 0. 480,000. Right? And I mean, I've sold the exotic stuff. I got people that just go after it. I got a warehouse that's only got exotic in it. So I mean, I don't fuck around, and I can't click on none of this bullshit. All right, I've been sitting on this too long, and Tevin would say I've been sitting on this way too long. $47,000 at the car wash. Garment factory got 28. Salvage yard got 63. Masonette got 63. 47 was before. Look here, man. Look. Alright, I didn't think I was going to have to do this. But this in the cup scenario has forced me into a posture that requires me to keep it moving. And if you are on board, right? If you're locked in right now and you're watching everything jump off, I mean, look, punch out when you feel like it, man. Hit the silk. You saw me hit the silk off my fucking oppressor motorcycle from like 50, 60 feet, man. That shit didn't work out. It didn't work out good. So for if any other reason, you should hang out because I guarantee you, the further I get into my cups, as in right now, I'm beamed up by alcohol, not the other. I'm not. No. All right. So I'm on one. I'm in my cups, right? Oh shit! I'm fucking up. Here we go. I'm in a diatribe and I forgot to turn my theme music on. Let's see. Right now I'm looking at my mobile device to make sure nobody's hitting me up. Alright, cool. Trapping in Japan. Alright, put that over there. I don't know who they think is gonna ride this bicycle. That's dope, but I'm not riding, and it's tight because it's white. Anyway, we're gonna point out a couple of things. One, gotta go to my safe, get my Skrilla out. One, go to the safe, get the Skrilla out. Oh, also, the reason I wear a tux is because I'm balling. I mean, $100 million, you should be wearing a fucking tux. I'm just saying. I'm not judging you. Do whatever you want to do, but yeah. I like to dress. Anyway, I will draw your attention to the monitos that are scattered around my office. Okay, this is one of those things that I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do my thing, right? Okay, so you. Oh yeah, see that one right there? Very important. Okay, so that one is the Princess Robot Bubblegum Monito that you can only get from. Okay, so hold on. Let me turn. Look, stop being stupid. I like the pointing. Okay, so that's one of her homies. This one is one of her homies. That's one of her homies also, and that's one of her homies also. Okay, why am I pointing these things out? I'm gonna show you. Okay, especially with the Princess Robot Bubblegum one being right here on my desk. Okay, so here we'll continue the discussion downstream. One click up and one click over. Move it out here. Right? Delta's on the move. Oh shit! Oh yeah. You alright? You need something? Your daddy said to make sure you was alright. And I mean, clearly you look like you're okay. Chilling in the corner on the phone. But alright, we'll talk later. So excuse me, sorry about all that. I didn't feel like putting my shit on mute. So here's my arcade. Everybody should own an arcade. If you're fucking around in this biz, in this life, arcade, it might cost a little bit, but it's a law of diminishing returns, isn't it? You gotta make money to spend money, right? Girl? I don't know. I might be lit. She ain't serving me. We're not gonna worry about that. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna get that chick with the green hair. That one over there, Shiny Wasabi Kitty. She's the protagonist, antagonist. So, Princess Robot Bubblegum is the protagonist, and then Shiny Wasabi Kitty is her antagonist. If I got that right, right? Okay. Now, and I mean these are awards, right? Don't know how. I'm not worried about that. Keep it moving. Don't be distracted. Okay. Okay. So, claw machine. This one right here. How do I put this? I'm gonna put it easy because I've been drinking. So, excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't got a thing on this thing. Anyway, this is the claw machine. You get your arcade, set it how you want. Make sure you get this machine in particular, put it wherever the fuck you want, and then you come over here, hopefully when you're not encumbered by tryhards and griefers and stupid assholes, so you can concentrate. But you will no less than 100, at least 100 times, you're going to play this game to get any of the monitos. Okay? That's the reality. Okay? So, in this case, you got all of Princess Robot Bubblegum's homies, right? The Rasta one, the poopy one, that blue one, that guy right there, and that guy with the top hat who's gangster, he's purple. Then you got Master Roshi right there. And then you got the green one, Shiny Wasabi Kitty, who's her antithesis. She's her, opposite. Long story short, the math associated with this shit is Shark with a can opener insane as far as the rate of returns on your time. Okay? If you want to have any of these monitos, especially the high ranking one, like you just saw, I got Princess Robot Bubblegum. The only one I need left, I think, of importance, I don't need none of her homies if I don't got them, but I do need the Shiny Wasabi Kitty, and I need Master Roshi. If I will get them in my lifetime, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. Straight up and down. I can't quantify that question, but I am going to point my dude towards this neon artwork like that and make y'all wait for me to come back. Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm going to be right back. Seriously. Post up. I'll be right back. Once again, I am among you. Thank you for your patience. I like that the idle animation is my character just staring blankly at whatever they're in front of. Very, very dope. Anyway, having sufficiently taken care of this location, we'll move on. We're gonna move on. I'm down off of my soapbox, as it were. But we're not done talking about this. Whatever that subject was. One of my favorite questions by a very, very intelligent elder mentor person, especially because he understood that I chased the Quanobos once upon a time. I was entrenched into that life, and he's like, "You want me to confuse you? What were we just talking about?" And I'm like, "Huh? Quoi?" KD says, "Way." So, very easy for some of us to be derailed and distracted. Hey, mira, look, it's raining like a son bitch. Dope. Okay. Ordinarily, in most scenarios, I would have come out of here in like that truck. The one that sits on its nuts. Oh my goodness. That thing is fast. One, it's fast. Two, as soon as you get off of it, just like the Hermes, it freaking lays down on its nuts. I mean, like, you couldn't even get a fucking dollar bill underneath that fucking truck. I'll spin the block, do some donuts and whatnot, make you fucking go berserk, and then set him down. See, again. Oh shit. Alright. There we go. That's the button. Oh, that's not the button though. You would think that I would know all of the controls, but I do. But one, okay, number one. See that guy right there? See that guy right there? Alright. That's a valet. Alright? A vehicle valet, not a personal valet. I've been a personal valet. This man is a vehicle valet. And he works for this concern. Alright? And I'm not knocking you if you like to kill this dude for no reason. But I'm going to point out that I'm not going to do that because I'm not that way. This dude is just doing his job. Just like a bunch of people. He has to park my bike. Actually, he's not going to do shit with my bike. But he has a post right there wearing that vest and that shirt and that tie. And I've seen many videos of individuals, and the first thing they fucking do is kill that guy. Not knocking you, not throwing shade. I'm just saying, a lot of individuals, other folk, myself included, we get down a different way. One, like I said, one, you don't fuck the help. But two, man, you don't murk the help, man. That dude is just some poor bastard that gotta do what he's doing. You know what he's getting paid to sit out there and park your fucking Bugatti knockoff? Not enough. I got 1,000. So, okay, what are we doing? We're at the casino. We're going up to the penthouse. But before we do that, we go to the cashier for the new people. Not for you. This is for the new people. Okay? Got them out their way. Right? I got to spit some game right now. You hit up the cashier and you get this thing called the visitor bonus. They'll give you 1,000 chips just for checking in with her. Alright? Yo, Klika, do they do that? When you go drop in on your guy, your people, they give you 1,000 just for dropping in? No? Well then shut up. Come over here and get your 1,000. Why do you want these chips?
Take your time.
Because...
Take your time.
Oh, see, it won't even do that. Where's Max? Why Max? Select. I want 50,000 shekels to turn into 50,000 chips. Yes.
And here are your
Why do we do that? I'll tell you why. Okay? In this world that we live in, your fiat currency it's liquid, but it's like less than liquid in that if anything happens, the game can take that money from you. Right? Whatever it feels like, for whatever reason. You gotta pay bills, you gotta pay your henchies, you gotta pay fees and fines and all kind of remunerations. Okay? But then
Is there something I can
Rockstar
help you with?
decided to incorporate a different type of currency. Okay? That currency is these chips. Okay? These chips are not beholden to any of the other archaic structure. Feel me what I'm saying? So you put X amount of your currency into these chips that cannot be touched should you run into unpleasantness. Okay? So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So $3 million of my skrill is in these chips. I can easily turn that back into fiat currency, or I can spend it with, I can spend it as Disney bucks. Think about it like Disney bucks. You can only spend it at Disneyland, but guess what? The only people that can take these shekels from you is Disneyland. And Disneyland ain't structured up for that. It ain't like the world at large. When you're in this casino, you're in a whole nother world. That world is not governed by the rules so draconian as to separate you from your monies for arbitrary reasons. So that extra $3 million, I mean, is $3 million a lot to you? I'ma wait. Is $3 million a lot to you? Okay. Yes, no, maybe so. Fucking Gerber James, that kind of deal. Look here. $3 million, it's not nothing. Alright? If you had it in your wallet and then you woke up in the morning and it was gone, the goldfish wouldn't even be alive. Don't get me started on this. Alright? So, it's a way for sheltering your dough should the worst case scenario become reality, right? Not necessarily, because Rockstar can take all your dough, they don't care. But in the scope of the reality of this game, if you're playing it correctly, if you run afoul of the structures of the system, you can lose a lot of your loot. You can make some erroneous purchases. You can have a bounty put on your head by somebody who has the capacity to take all your dough. Holler if you feel me. Now, these chips, those chips are not seashells. They're not shekels, right? So no matter how much dough I have, I'll always have those 3 million in different currency that I can get back on my feet with and turn everything around. It's like
Your time.
it's not the law of diminishing returns. It's a gambler's fallacy. That's what it is. All I need is some ponies to turn around or a couple good pulls, and all of a sudden I'm back on top again, right? At the very least, that 3 million will pay my staff for a day, maybe 2, while I get my grind on and put my strap to a couple faces
Is there something
and
I
get
can help you
it
with?
going. He said, whatever you need, Mike. 1 mil here, another mil here. I hear things. He said, what happens if I don't pay him? So you think Sosa is going to send me
Take
a
your
bill?
time.
No. He's going to send a fucking hit squad and there'll be fucking murders in the streets. Calamate, calamate. If you're short, I'll go out in the streets for you. A mil here, a mil there.
What'll it be today?
Now, that was blatant.
So,
If you don't know where that conversation originated, if you don't know where that conversation originated, you definitely need to do more studying. Here we go. There's a method by way you can always hit the vehicle, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even remember. So I just hit that motherfucker with the lightest little touch possible. And what am I gonna end up doing? Ooh, RP? Money? Nah, chips. Whatever. 25,000 chips. It ain't nothing, I don't care. But hey, but on the real, it's money. What up? Look at my thing. Look at my thing. Mira. Míralo. Look at that thing. I'm not in a wind tunnel. I'm not doing anything crazy. That's the network where I live at. And when YouTube gets a hold of that, oh my God, my dude's going to be standing still. So, you know what? For all intents and purposes, hold on. Oh, I can't jump. Anyway, here, I'm going to do this. I got to get a better look because I think what they should be able to do is if you pull down right now, you should be able to see what this car is. But I'm pretty sure I already own this car. And I'm not being an asshole about it, but if I'm not mistaken, I mean, that cocaine white is very clean. Don't get me wrong. Outside accents, inside dash, the appointments are clean. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, whatever this car is, I can't pull down and see. It just shows my stats. It should show the stats of the car. But if I'm not mistaken, I already own that car. So, I don't care if I get it. But if you go online for the new people, ignore my banter. Well, don't. Look at this guy. You won't let anybody come in here and start shit. I can already tell. I should penthouse. There is a method by way you can manipulate the left toggle stick in just a perfect amount of pressure, and you will always win the car. Now, I'm going to show you the fruits of that when I go to the arena where I keep all of the vehicles that I've won from the casino wheel, right? If you don't believe me. Okay, so first off, what I like about the penthouse is, number one, was the ability to decorate in your own style and provide a store by which you can do that. What I don't like is the fact that that store has not been updated in quite a while. This is all version 1 shit, but this Roman girl freaking twerking, This is other world. This is godlike right here. This is dope. But I mean, like, oh no, twerking. No, twerking's been around forever. Look at that girl. She's shaking like she's shaking what her mama gave her. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. So we'll go over here first. We're in our penthouse. This is the casino penthouse. You should definitely own one of these already. Not throwing shade. I'm just saying, if you hustle right, if you hustle correctly, this should already be one of your assets. Why? Because it's clearly one of the most baller cribs you can own. I thrown parties in this place that had tryhards, griefers, new booties, old heads. Everybody was up in here just skiing and drinking and shooting their shots. And outside, fucking Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome shit. Now this is this portrait is Poppy, and I'm sure she's a sweetheart. God bless her heart. When I bought this painting, this wasn't part of the description, but I love Poppy because she works hard, like Rosie the Riveter. What did she do? We're not going to ask those questions. Why are you asking questions? When you're writing a documentary about this chick, cálmate. You're mañoso. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions. Fuck around and get all your everything cut off. I'm pointing at Poppy in her knees. Notice her knees. Poppy's knees. She needs to rub some freaking Camphofenique on her knees. Poppy been out there going for it. Hard in the paint she goes. Hard in the paint she goes. And I can respect that, man. Get out there and get it. Go on, Poppy. So what I like about the penthouse is you can decorate it however you choose. What I don't like about the penthouse is someone decided to not continue making decorations past a certain point. So what you got is what you got. I got all these proofs. Sure, these are worth money. The guitar, sure, is worth something. But we should be getting updates to that. Go on Take-Two/Rockstar. Get off your ass and make more stuff for our cribs. Especially if mansions are coming up. What are you going to do? You're going to decorate the fucking mansion with the stuff that comes from the casino? I shouldn't even have said that because now I'm making it easy for them. Anyway, we're going to walk through this place real quick. I ain't been here in Foreverland. Meeting room. And everybody left their fucking toss-offs. Pick your Starbucks up. You guys suck. Anyway, when I come through here, it always looks lived in. I have the option of hiring staff to come in here and clean up. But whenever that happens, I accidentally sometimes get out of pocket. And the lady who cleans up, well, she's distracted. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it to your own imagination. Anyway, I bought the stuff that I liked. So what you see in this penthouse are all the art that were A, available, and B, appropriate. Like this lamp right here with the lady on it. Yeah. Money sign lamp with the pole dancer on it. Dope shit. Go and get up out of here. Quit being a square. We out here. You know, so all this stuff, mandatory. And also, look, Princess Robot Bubblegum. Again, I like that girl. She hard. Anyway, I'm going to point out something real quick before I move it on. Once upon a time, you could sit in here, about right there, and you wouldn't get timed out of your session for just idling in here watching whatever the fuck that is. There's only a couple of movies you can watch anyway. But if you come in here and watch it now, you'll get timed out. That's garbage. Is that a dude? Nope. We're not gambling today. I only gamble with female clerks. Anyway, these monitos right here, all part of a scavenger hunt you gotta do. Google it. My eyes are burning. And I'm not bullshitting. My eyes are seriously burning right now. I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to come over here to Bev. Say hello. Hey, Bev. How you doing? Your mom and them okay? And then, so that's not that. Macbeth, don't drink the Macbeth. Unless you're trying to. There's a scenario where you do want to drink the Macbeth. And it's conducive to success for you. I don't remember why you wanted to do that in the first place because I'm in my cups. So we're doing the Richards. Oh, man, I should have did the fucking Macbeth because I can pass out. Whatever.
Be at the bottom.
This is why the buying of the mansions, I'm not going to knock it as a profitable endeavor for Take-Two / Rockstar, but I will say this. Like, my penthouse, it has a hot tub, private barber, this bar, a cinema, a meeting room, right? That little halfway bar. I didn't even show y'all that because my crew ain't up in here. So there's, we have liquor activities available to us besides this whole entire intact bar, which is managed by a very, very pleasant lady, right? I don't know what the mansions are purported to offer positively, but just for that, we're going all in.
Drink?
We're gonna, yes, yeah, Yavo, s'il vous plaît, ça voudrait pas.
Ice? Just kidding.
Zavudre bon chance. Anyway, Bev's gonna make me a drink that's gonna knock me on my ass, right? Stand by.
Deep breath. Oh, I think you've had plenty already.
Down she goes. That's what I'm talking about. That's why the Richards, gotta be careful. Normally what happens is you do the Richards, and when you pass out, you end up in some nondescript location, still in possession of your kidneys, which is good. I mean, I could bore you with a story about a friend of a friend who went to she went somewhere. You know where she went. She went somewhere to get an enhancement. You know where she went, and you know what enhancement she endeavored to receive. And good news. She received the enhancement at the place where she went. The bad news. You ready for the bad news? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm going to wait for everybody to get in position for the bad news. Drink one if you got to, because I'm about to set my drink up as well. Because this story right here, this is one of those ones that I tell that doesn't, it don't name names. It doesn't throw shade on any of the participants, whether they're the protagonist or antagonist. I mean, it is what it is, man. Get it how you live how you get it, and all of that. In for a penny, in for a pound. No such thing as a halfway crook. I'm going to hit you with a bunch of nomenclature. The longer that you sit here listening to me, you might come out of this enlightened, frightened, unchanged, hella obtuse, or excited about learning more. Either way, whomever and whatever personality that you cling on to, whatever. What did the master say? The master said that you will find that a lot of the truths that we cling to are only valid from a certain point of view. What I told you was true from a certain point of view. Said the Padawan, a certain point of view? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so like, here, put this out. Turn around, guy. Those cards, this guy right here, that is not normally there. You got to do something to get that. Forget what you got to do, but you got to do something to get that. By the way, all this detritus and I don't know who was kicking it here and left all this shit here. I shouldn't be concerned because I've got money, but because I'm brown people and it don't go down like that, I really want to ask my associate in charge, who the fuck did you let in my penthouse because they left my shit a wreck? Because I don't leave everything everywhere like that. Look at that. Is that a plate? What is that? Is that a plate? See, that's what I'm talking about. Somebody came up in here and they were putting out their fucking cools on my floor. Who put out the cools on my floor? Wait. Is that money with some cards? I'll let that stay there. That'll be fine. But again, all of the artworks, the layout is going to be the same, but all of the artworks, and with certain exceptions, certain conversation pieces like those right there, that card thing wrapped in acrylic, certain things will appear inside of your penthouse as a reward to recognize your endeavors. You go hard in the paint, you'll be rewarded. Also, the stuff that you purchase from the downstairs casino store, which, again, Rockstar Take-Two, looking at you over here for lagging, you should definitely be upgrading that shit. I mean, you like the microtransactions or mega transactions, dude, charge for the new furniture. Whatever you gotta do, man. I'm not telling you what to do. That dog right there, that dog right there, look. That boy over there hunching. That's why I bought it. All of these art pieces that you see are here because I purchased them and I placed them. So everyone's penthouse is going to be completely different, which is what you want. And I mean, I don't know what goes on these racks, but like that gun, I bought that. The booze comes free. That hand grenade I purchased. That I bought. This lady again purchased. The artwork in the meeting room over there, those pieces I purchased. So there is a potential for, I mean, like, who left a tabby on the ground like that? That laptop right there, full of some low-grade Jig Street. Then the tabby right there, still open. Man, y'all don't know who you're fucking with, man. I can get somebody to take your name off of that. All right, which, man, look here. Who got into my crib, kicked back, watching some yeah, okay. Moving on. I'm gonna show off part of this crib real quick. Y'all already saw the Monitos right there. You guys saw that. You gotta find those. You can't buy those. Okay? Storage. Right? Come over here. Come down here. This is one of my favorite places because when I throw parties, normally while I'm sitting in the hot tub, once it goes up, these people will leave at a certain point. They get outside, and then all of a sudden you got the dude in the Hooters parking lot in his wife beater, like, come at me, bro. When you get outside of my party, you go run into a bunch of come at me bros. That's just the reality of the situation. That's why I spawn somewhere else. That right there, that's yeah. That is, what's your name again? William. Yeah, alright, I'm pretty sure you're William. right? William? Okay. So, William cuts your hair right over there. He went to cosmetology school and all that, right? But William will also be there, and he's going to totally not watch you undress when you get into the hot tub. And I mean, I ain't tripping, because William already know. If he talk, I don't gotta say. You know what happens. William knows what happens too. He gonna stand over there, cut your hair, then you come over here, get in the hot tub. But because I don't like, hot tubbing right next to my staff and whatnot. Look at this boy. Got the collar on him. Look at that dude, got the collar on him. Anyway, because I don't like to hot tub with William standing right there, I don't get a high top fade. I don't get cleaned up. But I'll hop in this hot tub and he gonna just sit there and watch me and judge me. I don't like that. So I don't hot tub right here in front of William's ass. I'll get a haircut, get cleaned up, but that hot tub, not used. What I do use is the hot tub you saw me in this morning, earlier a couple hours ago, on my mega yacht, which William ain't allowed to. Bev, we're going to go one more time. One more again. Let's see if you can get me off campus this time, though. All right, so these right here, these unnecessary. I mean, unless you're Forrest Gumping it. You don't need to spend $150,000 on some booze. Trust me, it ain't going to get you where you don't, no. Look, you don't need it. Go on, give me that. Go on, give me that Macbeth. Go on, give me that Macbeth. I'm trying to get transported off campus, and I need your help.
Not a stripper, huh?
Yup. All right, it's step and a half snake. So this time we're going to see how far we can get.
Not till you've sobered up a little.
Cálmate. Cálmate. I know what I'm doing. Sin borrachón.
Yeah.
Here I go. Almost. Let's see if I can get to the door. Nope. Crumble. Folded. So, Macbeth. If you do it in a certain way, on a certain day, I guess, I don't know, some kind of way, you end up passing out and you end up off campus, and from there you do like a mission. Can't remember the specifics of it, but I do like that. Oh yeah, here, we'll point this out. All right, so you got the commode, right, with the gold tail tape holder, and then mira, you got a flatty in the el excusado. Dope, no? Yeah, be about it or be without it. Automatic door. But yeah, you have a TV in the baño. It's clean. Whoa. Y'all got my throw pillows on the ground. Whoever came up in here don't got no damn manners. Let me see about getting my penthouse cleaned up. If I can't find the thing immediately, I'm gonna keep it pushing. For real. Nope, that's going into the main area. Here. Casino garage. Oh, I gotta show you guys the garage anyway, so fuck it. Penthouse garage. I can't remember the button you press to make the housekeeping lady come up. And she is a sweetheart. I mean, she cleans up, and she don't never tell, which is what you want from your staff. Car wash has 70,000 in it already, right? Let me tell you what, you can feel however you feel about the scenario, but what's that? Garment, 30,000 in the garment. Right on. Okay, so Visor Neo, right? Night Shark. Remember what I said. Keep a spot open. Keep one spot open and always have a vehicle in your garage that can protect your life. Salvage yard, 64,000 at the salvage. Look, man, hey, look here. Looks like we're going to have to run around with our bag open. Krieger, Benefactor Krieger. I bought that because it looked cool. Don't judge me, man. I will not be judged by you. I mean, you know, oh, this guy, Paragon R, right? I think you could put non-tracking of the missiles on this thing now. There is a method by which you have to perform certain tasks to get this vehicle in particular. Now, you can Google it or ask one of your friends that are savvy, but to get this vehicle in particular, what that got it? Nightclub, 100,000 in a nightclub. Best believe we're going back for that shit. You know, go bed aside. Forgive me, Lord, for, you know, using that French. Paragon R and Paragon R Armored. And I do this a lot. I got this car anyway, but that Armored, I did something and I got this for free. And then GTA / Take-Two will do something goofy, like make it so that thing is only worth $1 or worth nothing. But you had to do this car. You could buy that car over there, that one with the tribal scribe work on it, right? If you don't believe me, believe one of your homies. You can't just get this car. I think it's nice and it looks good, and I want it because I did, you know, I went hard in the paint. Got the raised white letters and everything. This guy right here, Windsor drop. So what is a Rolls Royce drop? Dope. I love driving out of this place, especially with the treatment. This thing is way faster and stronger than everybody else's, right? Stafford, you know, when you feel old school and stuffy, hella Grey Poupon Dijon mustard shit, right? Then I'm gonna say we get excessive right here through the middle. So you got the Neo Custom with the treatment, right? Then custom of a different stripe without the chrome laying on top of the base color, right? See this car right here, chrome over the base color. This car right here, standard color with no chrome, but still treatment. And then this rascal right here, True Fade Thrax. I think I bought this one, but I got another one in the arena that I got for free, so it's worthless, so I keep it. I like how it looks. Visor Neo. Night Shark. Okay, Krieger. Alright. Right. I'm going in loops because I'm not beamed up. Wet. Not beamed up, super wet. Moist. You know, my BB used to hate that. So, moist, not wet. Let us say casino. Let's do that. Because we ain't going to the roof. We don't need nothing up there. We're not trying to prove anything. I'm not going up to the roof. We'll head down to the casino and sashay out so that my completely irresponsible, improbable, also super gangster fucking flying motorcycle bike grinding mobile is out there waiting for me. And for the uninitiated, alright, no spinning of the wheel. For the uninitiated, I will say this.
Throwing a party at your penthouse?
When you do motorcycle club, they allow you to mark one of your motorcycles as your primary vehicle, right? And if you ride it enough, you'll get a bonus. In my case, my bonus is armor. Like your armor will respawn or regrow, however you want to see it, at an advanced rate for your preferred two-wheeled vehicle. This is a motorcycle, even though it doesn't have wheels. So I transferred my bonus to this vehicle. It replaces your health. Alright, I know where we're at. I know where we are. It'll just take 1 second for me to get where I'm going. Calm down. Don't flip out just yet. I'm going to try to get there. Quickie Farm. Blah, blah, blah. So I can buy the Quickie Farm now? Dope. Ooh, who's that over there with the perfect? Alright. What is this? Let's see who this person is. I don't try to get distracted, you guys, but if I'm in my cups and I'm on one, which both are true, let me say hashtag the taste is gonna move you. Alright, so let me see what this guy's all about. Very quickly, I swear we're gonna get back to scooping up money. Go on. Street dealer. Oh man, look here. Alright, so
Word up, player.
hey man. How you living, man? How your people? Max 37,000? Sure, why not? The WG? Hell. I'll sell you.
Word.
Yeah, I'll sell that. 20,000, yeah, 20,000 that. Max? Sure, why not? And Tripitaka? Sure, why not?
Alright, later.
Alright. Be cool, man. Tell your people I said what up. Stay safe out here, man. That big ass shirt, you know, look, I'm not judging. Alright. So, you know, you run a little side thing. Oh wait, hold on a minute. CEO. Oh shit. Like I said, turn off CEO when it's not in use. I swear, I don't want to be on the stream and have you guys see me have to clear like the whole game out. Because if they send me a text and say, oh my god, they just raided your fucking bunker and took all your, you know, completely legal guns. Just looking for the guy. Alright, he's not here. He's not here. Park this right here. Okay, I'm not going to try to waste your time real quick, but I do want to quickly show you how we used to get down in the day. Alright, so once upon a time, this is what you had before they did the big thing. So let's go to 3 first. We'll go to 3, 2, and 1. It'll be easier that way. That way I know I won't fuck it up. And then my bike's outside. So, once upon a time, you had your office, and that had a big ass freaking garage in it. Okay, so what are these? Elegies. Alright, elegy, right? Like I said, you know, 1% to 5% of my money was made legit, and then at least 1% to 5, you know, 99 to 95% of my money was made legitimately just grinding. And then I had to engage in other activities and schemes to balance out, because let me tell you, money, they don't just, it's not just out here. So okay, Blackfin, I don't know if you can buy that anymore. Jester Classic, don't know if you can get that anymore. Banshee Originale, don't know what the status is. I'm not checking on it. Sultan, easy money. Lampadati Felon, I sold this off the street, and then when a very eclectic method for mixing different kind of paint applications was available, you know what I'm talking about, for the older grinders. This is the example of me putting a very exotic style of paint through exploit onto a vehicle that otherwise would not be valuable. But because of the paint on this vehicle being super unique, because I made this up myself, it makes that vehicle priceless. That's how it goes, like art. This vehicle came from a mission, successful mission, and then of course, like this Kuruma, I might have driven a couple times. It really don't see action like that. It's just more of a trophy for what I had achieved. That's why all these cars are up here on 3B. That car especially. Like I said, keep at least one vehicle at all times capable of saving your life. And that Kuruma, man, more than fits the bill. Even though it's got little gaps that can be exploited. It's not the end all and be all anymore, for a lot of reasons. But back in the day, when people were trying to pew pew at you, not cops, nothing got through a Kuruma. Nothing. That Kuruma got it done. Okay, so floor 2. Okay, Dubster. Now, the chrome and gold Dubster, I'm not going to talk about the lore at all. I'm just going to mention what this is. That's the Dubster, not the 6x6 or whatever, just the normal one. I got a couple chrome ones, got a couple gold ones, and then the last two, one got the treatment and one got a different kind of treatment. Like one got the standard in-game treatment, and the other one got the extraordinary above the Call of Duty treatment to make it faster and tougher and stronger. Hence the tires and the rims. Easy giveaway. But these Dubsters, I don't got to tell you how you got to get them. I'm not going to tell you how you got to get them. I mean, I got mine because a very cool OG character came into my lobby, took me for a ride, and as soon as he got around the corner to the first paint spray, mine was sitting right there. I asked him to hook me up. He did it, and that dude is a legend. And we're still friends to this day. I see him pop up all the time. Okay, so this is the Surfer. Obviously, because this one has a treatment, it's faster than the Surfers. All the Surfers are dirt water slow. The Patriot, they took it away and then they brought it back. This one I had a long time, and it's got the treatment. Right. See my empty spot right here? Keep an empty spot so you don't got to dick around outside when people are trying to murk you. The Winky got this United States Army Air Corps hooked up. Then this guy is my other Surfer that's got nothing. It's just stock. Then you got the Dubster 6x6, which the chrome underlay with the crew color and the treatment. This thing is scalded dog. Super. Same thing with this guy right here, the Camacho. I went ahead and after letting me and the crew rode around in this thing, hit a couple licks, robbed a couple lick stores and whatnot, and then I took it to the arena and gave it the facelift, gave it the whole hookup, and this one is way faster and way stronger than normal. It has successfully defended my life, so it's going to sit right there in this place of honor. Let's go upstairs. Moving on. Let's go upstairs. Because I can't even remember what's up here. Oh, 2C. Okay, so in this universe, you have rare vehicles that spawn in certain locations, either being driven or stationary. If you know where to find these vehicles, it makes it very easy to acquire them. You just have to spend the time. Just like with that, the gacha game. That gives you the Monitos, the Princess Robot Bubblegum. So like this one right here has a treatment. Then you got the green, and then you got the yellow. Rockstar style. Same thing with these guys right here. If you know where to find them, just look them up. Like rare vehicles, Grand Theft Auto 6 online, 5 online, So this vehicle is one version, this vehicle is the other version, and then this one is my rendition of that, all hooked up to the nines, right? Good deal, as long as we're tracking. And that's one of the fun things about this game in particular. If you're at the right place, at the right time, in the right conditions, the game will just give you a vehicle that you couldn't otherwise build for yourself, especially at whatever rank you are. You don't have the time or inclination to get with that shit. One. So there's a couple of individuals that get down, and when I remember who they are, I'll give them their flowers. This is not the time or the place because hell, I'm lucky that I'm still engaging in coherent speech. Oh yeah, okay. All right. So this is 1A. Once upon a time, when I first bought this place across the street from my apartment, I was like, it was when these vehicles were made available, like the stock car versions of vehicles that exist. So like, yeah, the Jester, the Massacro, right? The Redwood, the Sprunk Buffalo, right? The Stallion, burger shot style, and the Dominator. The race car versions of cars that they already have. This was dope a million billion years ago. I mean, don't take my word for it. Just run it past somebody that you really trust. I was like, well, those are ever the shit. Back in my day, those were the shit because they were faster, right? So, Sabre Turbo hooked up. I think I found that car exactly how it sits. This right here is a Dominator, right? But again, just like that other one that you saw, this is a color that I was only able to apply using exploits. So while the Dominator itself is not valuable, if I was to sell this vehicle, Moose Money would be very disappointed in me. As a matter of fact, it was only until recently where he'd be like, hey, you still got that car that you made when I was right there? He watched me apply illegal paint methods to a vehicle I found on the street. So this vehicle is ultimately valuable, super valuable, so much so that I would never dream of getting rid of it. And then, like, that's a Dominator I found on the street. All these cars I found on the street. The Ruiner, exactly how it sits. Phoenix, exactly how it sits. Then the Dukes, just like that, I found like that. And then this is the Duke of Death, which looks blue in here, but it's really supposed to be chrome. The reason it looks like this is because my crew color is this color under chrome. So very clean, and I think they just buffed it, if I'm not mistaken. But when it first came out, I mean, that's a Mad Max car. When it first came out, that car was a badass, even though it had glaring conditions which weren't positive. Best way to put it. Deviant, Vamos, Tulip, the Gauntlet, and this is how it's at when I found it. Rockstar used to do this kind of shit all the time. A badass little car just happens to be in some cut in the calle somewhere, and you get it. The Clique, this car is hooked up. It's very fast. The Hustler, this one's also fast, and then this guy right here, the Peyote. I have a bunch of those in another location, but this one is the white one that I got stuck right here. I found some peyotes in the hater. All the hater hoods have a different color peyote, and I have all the different hater hoods vehicles located right around the corner from those the Epsilon people. Their main headquarters. I have a crib right across the street from them. FYI. I belong to that, what do they call it? That cult? Yeah, I belong to that cult. Exit to ground. Hold on 1 second. coastal right now, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Ooh, you know what? I'm right across the street. Before I'll show you a little bit more really quickly. And then I'm gonna go get my monies, because that's important too. So I bought 2 apartments in the same building, which is across the street from my freaking office. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Remember, I got there first. I was upset when you were still happy. Okay, sorry about that. I don't want you to be subject to... Alright, so what's that? Sentinel, good. That's a clean one. I've had that car forever. Voodoo Custom, I think this is the first lowrider that I bought. And then this one, actually, this is the first one. That's probably the second one I bought, or I bought them at the same time, and I just did the treatment on this one, and I kept that one vanilla. Romero hearse with the treatment, and there should be a dude back here hanging out of it. There's a place where you can find these. All my crew owns these. It was actually all of like the certain cars are a requirement for everybody in the organization to go and get. I'll actually take you to the place to get these different vehicles, and you have to own certain vehicles to maintain your seat on the exchange. Yeah, see, yeah. Look at that custom license plate. Dope. And then you got the, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein's monster hanging out the back of that bad boy. Clean. This is Hermes. Ooh, this car. Again, this is like the Yosemite truck. This thing sits down completely on its nuts. It's very clean. And when it raises up, you can see the light bars. I got neon underglow. And when it sits down, they turn off. But when you raise up, you can see them. This thing is fast and it's clean. This is the car driven by Sylvester Stallone when he was in the movie Cobra. I'm pretty sure. And if not, fuck it. I'm thinking that. This is the the Munsters, the Frankenstangle. Oh my goodness. This thing, when the snow comes into Los Santos, I always go outside, right around outside at the first intersection, and I write my name in the snow in front of everybody. If you're trying to go to work when I'm out there spinning, hey, look here, you're not going to get there on time, straight up and down. You know what I mean? I cannot be reasoned with, but this thing is clean. I don't even think they sell it anymore. And then the APC, when this thing first came out, it was like the Kuruma Mark II. I mean, it floats. It floats on water. And I mean, if you have someone manning that freaking gun up there on top, these glasses ain't for shit. All that glass ain't for shit. You can get shot out of this thing super duper easy. It holds a bunch of people. This was like the quintessential extra hustling vehicle when it came out, because you can go onto the water and evade the cops that way. It was clean. I like it a lot. That's why it's still right there. It has a place of honor. All these vehicles cannot be sold. I would rather cut off my freaking pinky in front of the Oyabun than sell them. And I got 2 pinkies, so screw that. I haven't fucked up that hard. It's just one of those things. What are you doing this for? What's this life for? What are you grinding and hustling for, if not to acquire these vehicles, which, let's go to 7. Acquire the vehicles, which once upon a time would have had a good return on your purchase. Now they're just, they're items that remind you of a different time. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, Itali GTB Custom, Itali GTB, empty spot, like I said. This guy, overflawed entity. When it came out, I liked this car a lot, so that's why I did what I did to it. What's that? The Tiguan. I used to say the Tiguan, but yeah, Lampadati Tiguan. I own a couple of Lampadati pieces. LG Retro Custom. This car is actually free, so I put a lot of stuff into it and used it for the base model for all of my finessing that I did with the other cars. As you can tell by the rims and the wheels, rims. By the wheels and the tires, this is the base model that I would use to apply my enhancements to other worthy vehicles. So now you know. This guy right here, the Nero Custom. This guy right here, the True Fade Adder. We're just going to stare at this vehicle for just a hot second, because when this car right here used to be, back in my day, this used to be a very expensive vehicle that once you got it, it meant you made it. Yeah. And like this one is the original first one I got, and I put the methodology on it. I gave it the treatment because, and I mean also I'm not going to sell it, but it just means a lot. And then you got the Nero. Again, what's this guy right over here? Hold on. Oh, Nero Custom. Okay, so that one's been to Benny's, and this one has not. And I mean, for individuals that's out there getting it in with the females of negotiable affection, be advised that some vehicles will not allow you to engage them in the same way. There's restrictions. There's restrictions. What are you doing? Skip. There you go. Some vehicles have like not a lot of headspace. Some of the vehicles are too small for you to get down the way you would like. So, you know, if you're out there doing it, you know what I'm talking about. You know, if you're out there getting it in, then you need to be aware. See, that guy's not right there. And it's not that late because there's not a worker right here. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, let me think about this. Here, we'll go out to the furthest businesses that I own and get the Skrilla, because, yeah, see, I'm at 997. That is unacceptable. Oh, I can buy the little weed thing that's over here? I don't know if I'm doing that, though, to be honest. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to do the missions from there. All I wanted was that first main place. I've already looked it up. I watched more than enough videos to tell me, oh, you know what I do need to get, though? Hold on. Stand by. Wait one. Hold for traffic. Hold on. Where is... Okay. Yep. I may, in fact... Yeah. I might just want this guy right here because of the ability to spawn helicopters. Oh, my bad. Where is the, do I want that right now? Oh, that guy. Big swinging and more than... No, I'll get it in a minute. Okay, and now at least it's unlocked. What I need to be doing is picking up Skrillas. A lot of these places, especially if they're full, I don't have to tell you. Right now. A lot of these facilities will not continue accruing wealth if I don't come by and empty the safe, which, you know, not ideal, but it's one of those things that the game prides itself on, besides charging you money to have other amenities above the rest of us peasants. And I'm not mad. Totally not mad. Whatever. Because, you know, hey man, I'm not bitter. You know, that Xbox, you know, GTA Plus or whatever it is, I'm not paying a subscription to a game that I already have to, no. These people take my money to pay PG&E and such. That's Pacific and Gas and Electric for the unaware. Snacks. Look, free snacks. What you know about it? Free free. Why does it do that? Nope. Okay. All right. Marcus, good to see you.
Looking good,
Melody,
boss.
thank you. Melody, good to see you.
Hey, boss.
Tell your mama and them I said what up. All right. So I'm not paying extra money just to have access to vehicles with the freaking, color changing paint and shit. Hey, I don't get down like that. $100,000 up in here, so that's what I'm doing. Now that I can remember, because I'm still in my cups. Oh, by the way, take a shot. Give me. Now, these people could be decent and just let it, not make the money stop until you come to get your money. But come on, man. Who you think you're messing with? These like extremely wealthy entertainment companies. They want their dough.
Sup,
They
boss?
want you not too
I'll
much.
be here.
Thank you. Hold down the fort, man. There's nothing in this garage that would blow your skirt up. But since we're already here, I'm going to take you downstairs and show you the vehicles that are downstairs. I'm already here. I already got the money, so it'll be a waste if I don't do that. Because, hey. Alright. Gimme. Also, it'll be funny. Because I'm sure I'll do something stupid. And that's always fun. I don't need ammo. I don't need any of these vehicles, I don't think. Let me see if Chop is over here. That's my dude. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Alright, cool. So I had to check on, usually Chop is up in here because, Franklin is the homie and everything, but his dude be up in here all the time. That's my guy. Garage. There you go. Garage. And garage is such a fancy word. I like car hole personally, but garage. We're going to go to the garage, you guys. I'm going to show you the whips that I got down in the garage with the Amani Tech on them. Now they've, I think they did they've reintroduced several vehicles, and they've also made several vehicles available for the Amani Tech, which is nice. See, so the Deity, got that guy, and then, what's the guy called? Boy, don't know. No say. Alright, I know this isn't all I have though, so we'll go downstairs real quick. Very, very quickly. Not trying to waste your time. And by the way, you're long overdue for a drink. Gone. Okay, see. Alright. Oh, that was probably Franklin's whip. So I got the Ignis down here. The Zentorno. Oh man, the Zentorno. Okay, so Captain Morgan barrel time. Because this vehicle does not have a back window, right? You see where I'm going with this, right? So the Zentorno, it's fast, yup, and it has no back window. So back in the day, before the oppressor, before the scourge of the oppressor was there, and you mostly only had to deal with, the jet griefers on foot. You didn't have to worry about too much. So this right here, this Zentorno, man, look, slept on. I'm gonna just say it like that. Zentorno slept on. You can't shoot through the back window. There's no back window. So you could basically do whatever you wanted. And if you want to fuck with somebody, you could back up towards them and shoot them. I think you could aim through this back area that don't exist, and they couldn't shoot you. Man, win. Big time. Dupachi champion. Right. A different Atali. Nice. And what's that guy right there? Mammoth Patriot. Mil-spec. Okay, so all these vehicles down here have the Amani Tech and I won't say treatments. None of them have the treatments, but they have the Amani Tech, which is treatment, 2.0, I guess. And just for fun, let me go one more level down. Since we're here. We're already here, so it's not killing anything off. And, who's that guy? Nope, not mine. Is that Baller ST? Which might possibly be mine, but I can't remember. It's one of those things. If you can't... Nope, we're not doing that. My flying motorcycle is upstairs, and we shall be acquiring it right after I have this drink. Okay, roof. Right on, roof style. Okay, I need to remember where all the money is. So, this one was here. Arcade. We have to go back to the nightclub. It's one of those things that's really, really nice. If you do it just right, even with the law of diminishing returns, you can end up, just driving around, or flying in my case, flying around and stopping into your, your traps and getting your money. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Makes it very, very easier with respect to the game itself, because NPCs can murk you, especially the aggressed NPCs. They can really murk you off. And then if you incorporate any human characters motivated by lust or greed or perceived inadequacy, or those things that I mentioned before. Any of those before mentioned, lust, greed, perceived inadequacy, I don't like what you got, I don't like how you shine. I mean, that's why they call it a player hater, don't they? You're the player, they hate you, that's why you got a player hater. Cats that they want to see the world burn, babe. I can't explain it in any other simple terms. People that stop you from making your dough instead of making dough for themselves, they ain't right. Customer kicking a fuss over, oh my goodness, me and Marcel gonna dump someone on their head again. This is worth coming back. I think there's there's $100,000 in this fucking wall safe since we embarked. That's not nothing. What is money? Money's imaginary, right? But if it's a amount that if it was missing out of your wallet, you'd have a problem, then it's not. It's not anymore. Not anymore. Money's only imaginary if it's in small sums that you don't give a shit. And like I said before, true story. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. I don't like that thing not being at 100, but we're gonna let it slide. Me and Marcel are gonna dip this dude on his neck first. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh yeah. Where's the guy at? Okay. Nope. Sorry. Compromiso. I'm not even gonna get my groove on. I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna help Marcel. Give this. Oh, see, that was Tony. Fuck. I can't even kick it with Tony because I gotta do work. We're gonna put this dude on his fucking neck hole. I'm gonna try to give him a German suplex if I'm lucky. Okay. Are you guys okay? Is everything alright over here? Okay, I can see. Your eye language says this is a guy. This is a guy. Excuse me, sir. Can we speak with you outside about your,
You shit!
Oh, no. You're using, French? Now you gotta go now. You're 86. That's my favorite. If you idle just long enough, my man will just zoom in. I was wondering what he was gonna lock in on, but you see how far we threw that guy? Like paper mache. Hey, Marcel didn't need my help at all, but we gave him the old heave ho. He likes when you get the backup. Once upon a time in real life, I had to back up one of my bosses in a venue such as this, and it was really, really cool because he's like, "You got my back, right? Yeah, okay, come with me. We got this guy that doesn't understand what 86 means. 86 is slang for persona. Hold on a minute. Okay. My bad. My thing was glitching. Anyway, 86 is for individuals that are not allowed back on the premises no more, right? Ooh, I think everything is stuttering. So, I'm going to fill it in. The owner of the venue had an individual return after he had been 86, and he liked me a lot, so he decided to test me out. Like, hey man, I got this situation. You want to come back me up? I'm like, fuck yeah, I got your back. 3 bags full, in for a penny, in for a pound. No such thing as a halfway crook. And in this case, you got to impress your boss. I mean, it was nightlife, man, bouncer style. So he told me where to go. We did a pinchers movement. I went around the outside, and he went through the venue, and we met up. We linked up together, and when he made contact with the individual in question, persona non grata. There he is. That I'm in my cups. Sorry about that. So the guy was persona non grata. 86, persona non grata. Anyway, we met up with the individual at just the right time. Best way to say it. Like, he had a different path. I had to go all the way around, but he went through the middle. We met up together. I was right behind the guy, looking my boss in the eye while he was informing the individual that he was persona non grata. And because this person was in their cups, he became very, very truculent and slightly aggressive, right? Just aggressive enough. And then he was belligerent enough to where my boss turned his gaze from this individual, looked at me in my eye to make sure I was locked in, and ooh shit. What is this? Uh-oh, hold on. We have malfeasance. I'm not shooting him with that. Where's he at? Oh shit, good. Cool. Nope, not doing that. Boom, but I am doing that.
Why do you even...
Yup, stiffed him. I'm nice with my hands. Ask your people about me. Okay, and it's tight. Bum B's rapping right now. Okay, so I gotta return the stolen cash, and I only got a minute to do it. Alright, where do I gotta go? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm slightly distracted. Go Minasai. I like these dynamic scenarios that present themselves. Despite the fact that I'm a erstwhile freaking scoundrel, we do have an honor code, right? What was that? 20,000? Hey, go on now, get. Not bad. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Doing good is its own reward. Hey man, like I said, we don't ask for permission. We ask for forgiveness. I learned that from my 1%er homeboys. But like I said, back to the story, right? So we had a repeat appearance of an individual who was already previously informed that he would be considered persona non grata if he came back. He did not take that warning in good faith. Hey man, everybody got their you got the id, the ego, and the super ego, right? So this boy was on one, man. He was pumped up. What was that? My buzzer went off. I gotta check it. Needless to say, he could not be persuaded to take another path, right? So that being said, we had to, we had to achieve his compliance through other means. Sticky bombs, blow the door open. Ooh, one time. He said one time it's coming for me. Ooh. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Go on now, get. Hurry up. Scamper, 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 scamper. Do I got sticky bombs? Sticky bomb. Nope. Out of here. I got warrants. Swing it back around. Mental state my ass. My mental state is fine. I'm in my cups. Ooh, what is that? What's this guy? Ooh, my goodness. What's this? What's this craziness? I don't know if I want to do this right now, though. Do I really want to do this right now? Well, too late. In for a penny, in for a pound. No such thing as a halfway crook. Let's see if we can get this off the ground. Hey! Way, right on. He said, I heard you, oh, 64,000 at the salvage yard? Oh, we're definitely doing that. I've been to the salvage yard in a fucking yonk. And I don't know why the one time just decided to not fuck around, but hey, good deal. We're gonna drive to Grand Chaparral, drop off my man's divining crystals. He said, you got my crystal? Okay, bring it. What I'm wondering is, how come his dudes were sitting there lagging with the damn door open? That's sloppy. Bam! For anyone that's not from California, that move right there, completely, totally, 50,000. Nightclub got 50,000 in it. We want that. But pulling in front of someone and turning in front of someone in California, where I live, totally the thing that will happen. Ask anybody. Like that. See that? Back in my day, NPCs didn't behave this way. But I mean, that's that enhanced AI that's got you, believing in crazy shit. Ooh, give me. This thing handles pretty good though. Very responsive. That freaking armored car, man. Oh, I blew the money up probably. Because you're supposed to use sticky bombs to pop it open. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hindsight. It's okay. Because this right here, this link right here is gonna be okay too. Ooh, turn it over. There we go. I like the color scheme on this thing too. It's nice. These people were on one. Like, oh, I want a vehicle to transport my divining crystals and such, and it's in a color scheme that would totally not attract the eye of anybody, especially law dogs, because they're not overly especially with these sketchy ass dudes that I just murked off with a couple of oppressor rockets. Well, I like that oppressor, man. That thing is above and beyond. And then they nerfed it. It does okay, but if you're watching this and you're a new person and you have no idea, you weren't there. Let me tell you, the oppressor first suppressor Mark 1 was a mess. It was troublesome, extra double dumb. Okay, so manage vehicles, request person vehicle. Don't run onto the thing until you get your vehicle delivered. That's just a tip from me to you. You don't want to be that guy. Every once in a while, you might be doing these kind of things, like you running a highlight like this, and then if you do not have, oh shit, hold on a minute, switch. Those palm granada, and then we do that. Okay, good. All right, put it away like a gentleman. Hey fam, turn out your pockets before I pull up my shank and twist it. Okay, so as I was saying, in the before time, if you did not have your vehicle close to hand after you did like a lick like that one, then there would just be some opportunistic griefer, some fella that just wanted to, like, put it in his shank and twist it. It is what it is, man. Grand Theft Auto. Get it how you live how you get it. Turn the radio off. There you go, turn the radio off. And then, hold on. I don't know what's going on with my jams, but we're going to rectify that real quick. There we go. Alright. Here we go. I have to have my theme music, man. It's hard out here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they say there was more money over here? Yeah, so you press your button and you spiral down. It's not for everybody, but it is the way. So, I'm gonna slide in here real quick. Not trying to bore anybody, but we just shot some folks and took their loot. Dropped off some spiritual divining crystals for a fella I don't know, but some kind of way he had my number. Don't ask these questions, man. We don't ask questions, right? A lot of stuff you don't need to know. We're just gonna go in here really quickly and check the safe. I don't even think I've been to the arena yet, if I'm being honest. That'll be our next stop. Money be damned. I just, something told me to come over here. That's money. Okay, 10 racks, that's not nothing. Alright. Okay, so back down this way. Almost west. Let's go. Very, very interesting set of circumstances, which I like, because there's a lot of dynamic stuff that does happen. Driving along, you see a target of opportunity, and you can ignore it, or you can ghetto boys, let your nuts hang if you have them. If not, let your lady bits hang. Cup yourself and gird your loins for battle. Alright, so before I go to the nightclub, we're going to head over to the arena. I think there's some stuff I gotta show you all over there, and that'll let the it will allow the money. Oh, you know what? Salvage yard, which is one click up and one click over from the arena. So it's we're gonna trip link. We're trip link. Hold on. Who was that I just shot? Why though? Is my question. What? How come we funkin' with this person over here like that? I don't know. I just when my thing pings up, when my aim 9 starts growling, like Master Bruce says, I don't punch it. It punches all on its own. Ooh, do I want to buy this thing just so I can spawn helicopters and whatnot? I don't know yet. We'll leave that out for the minute. Right now, we're just doing our thing. We're gonna berserk for a hot second, just for a hot second. I mean, I like owning businesses. That it's profitable enough. Thing. They freaking dismantled the whole arena setup. Why would you do something like that? The arena was the shit. In my opinion. I know I got down with it. I mean, I like having the arena for... See that? My Bandito. See, it's got the treatment on it. Okay, good. Glad you saw that. Alright. Oh my goodness. Look at that guy. Look at this. So this is what we're talking about. Bask in the glory of the Rune Zaba. Robot Mafia style. Look at this fucking thing. I mean, I'm not saying that my method is the best, but I will say that this version of the Rune Zaba, we're taking it out. We'll go outside real quick. No, you know what? No, we're not. Because I got to show you the other vehicles real quick. Go inside. Alright, so this guy right here. Future Shock Issy. Right? And that guy right there. Sasquatch Apocalypse version. And that guy right there. Future Shock. Then this fella right here. You definitely can't buy these anymore. The Chimera. Right? With the enhancements. ZR380. And then that's a retro custom. Alright. Okay. So then we'll go this way. Then we'll go to level 2 and work our way up. Gotta show these off really quickly. I apologize. We didn't come all this way for nothing. So I wanted to show these off real quick. Because I mean, you know, what are we grinding for, right? You know, facilities are nice. Facilities are nice. Vehicles, also for the vehicle people. So all these vehicles that are on this level are vehicles I successfully won from the casino podium. Yeah, see, they all got the Joker license plate on them. So I mean, I can't believe they put that one. That's some crazy work, putting a fucking Winnebago. But what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? So Taipan, right? This Thrax, cool. And I mean, especially because these things are all worth like nothing. So it's just bragging rights. That guy, this fella, Jester Classic, Schlagen, yep. Emerus, then Raiden, yep. And the Swinger in the Prince Purple. God rest the soul of the purple one. Before him there were none, and after him there will be no more. It's just the way of things, man. It is the way. This is the way. Now, the next level up, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. I still can't remember. Imperator. I mean, man, this guy right here. I used to get so busy with this. Even in free roam with humans. I used to free roam with humans with this ride and fucking hurt their hearts. It's a hater herder right there. Plenty of room. And this guy. Cruiser. Right on. Got myself I don't even remember buying that car. Don't even remember doing it, but I'm glad I know that I got a, blah, blah, blah. A Law Dog vehicle, which was hard to get. Let's go to workshop. We'll go up. We're going to go up. And then we'll tip out. There's a place that I have not gone that's got money in it. Oh, you know what? It's the Chop Shop. But, fuck, man. I want to take this thing out and show you guys real quick. So we'll do that. Let me write my name on the sidewalk with this thing. This thing does excellent donuts. And it also floats on the water. Which is dope. You know, it's an APC. Holds a couple of people. It's not bulletproof in any stretch of the imagination. But because of its abilities, it's very tote. It's very toy. Hey, hold on. There we go. I used to swing. I'll sit there and hold up track. You do a whole freaking takeover by yourself with this thing. And if they don't like it, tough shit. You can drive over their rides. I can't be bargained with. I can't be reasoned with. I mean, I don't even know what the dimensions are on these wheels, man. But for whoever, oh yeah, and then if you know, you know. Some of that, if you know, you know shit. All right. Hey, do not use the Lord's name in vain. Calm yourself down. You're doing too much. Okay. So, let me put this bad boy back. Workshop. You know, that was just an interlude. Now, like, imagine you're in a normal public lobby watching people blow themselves up for absolutely nothing. You know, and going broken style, blowing themselves up so they don't die because they KD. The KD, right? All of a sudden, somebody comes riding in right between your firefight, all in non-combative mode. I forget what it's called, right? And you know, they're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'll drive right through your firefight. I'll ride through your hood. I don't care. You know what I mean? I cannot be judged by you. I can't be judged by you. You know, I don't even speak the same language as you. You know what I mean? You don't feel me. You can't. You cannot feel me when I'm in that vehicle right there. I have no regard for you. I cannot be understood by you. That's a car that I would roll. It's like, oh man, I've been to a couple of functions with that thing. That is my hater herder. Managed vehicles. Let me get my personal vehicle. I hope that they don't pull out the damn sons of bitches. Alright, I should have. Nope, don't do that. Okay? Alright, man. Time makes fools of us all. Right? Oh, Lord have mercy. See? That's how you don't take the Lord's name in vain. Bless your heart, idiot. That is also my fault. I'm the idiot. Okay, so here we go. My bad. Buminasai. I've been celebrating too hard. So, I was having too much fun. Now, I will do this the right way when I get back outside. Alright, so exit the vehicle, right? Good. This right here, this weenie issy. These things, I don't even want to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you. I don't got to tell you what to do. I can't tell you how the hot dog is made. I can only tell you where to go get it, right? That weenie issy, if you're out there doing it, if you're doing it, you need to use that car. I don't even know if you can do it like how we did it back in the day no more. Those methods, them old methods, gone, gone, a footnote. All right, so, all right. Favorite vehicle is the last vehicle that you had, right? Terabyte. Give me Mark II oppressor. Oh, sons of bitches. All right, I got a little cooldown. Stand by. Wait one. Good. Good. Right on. Here it comes. Lord have mercy. Cooldowns. Are you kidding me? Fucking cooldowns. Qua? Hold up. Give me. Oh, okay, there it is. I was over anxious. He said, darkness. I was having too much fun. Okay, good. He dropped it very, very, very quickly. Very surprising. But I pay him well. Stand by. I've been damn muted all this damn time. Sorry about that. Anyway, like I was saying, that Rune Zaba, that is a hater herder. I've got vehicles like the Frankenstangle and others that are very, very, very good at writing names on the sidewalk, man, doing it, like literally doing a takeover by yourself. But the Rune Zaba, there's not really too many answers for that. Overthrow, Merriweather, Charlie Reed's crew. Nah, man, screw Charlie Reed. Not worried about it. We're heading to the chop shop at the moment because there is money that I have left on the table over there, and I can't do that. I think I'm endeavoring to replace the monies that I spent. What I got? Oh, 9, 9, 7, and 8. So yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Let us say. Hold on. You got that one right there is the textiles. Then this one. Yep, that sounds about right. This should be the chop shop. So there should be monies. There should be fiat currency here waiting for me, and I'm very reticent to go into the place. And also I'll be able to show off some more vehicles. This is also a storage location. But I grind out of here too because I have 2 technicians. So I'll fix up the vehicles and make them deliver them. And normally, very good results. Very good results. I mean, personally, I like doing the vehicle, what is it, when you steal the vehicles and you resell them? That is one of my favorite things to do. because I use the cargo bombs. You know, you can't damage the vehicle if it's up in the sky, although I did have some people try. It's very embarrassing for them. 100% delivery rate. I always get my money, and every once in a while I get a freaking bonus, which is nice. Look at this. Nope, we're not doing that today. Alright, so first things first, we'll come over here, and I'll show you the whips. Jester RR. The Emperor Victory, Calico. Then I'm very partial to any vehicles that allow you to have the Princess Robot Bubblegum or Shiny Wasabi Kitty liveries. Don't judge me, man. I'm from Gen X. We like anime around here. That Princess Robot Bubblegum, yeah, it's up there. You know, I can't be judged by you. So Zion, the Sultan, the Anis ZR350, the Remus, and the Karen Fudo. Man, this Fudo, man, I had one that out the box. I found it on the road and it was already hooked up, and that thing was scalded, dog.
See ya.
Now, I don't think there's a money thing here. I don't know why they said that, but let me go upstairs and check really quickly to make sure. That's that dude's girlfriend that I don't never talk to, cause nope. All right. There's some place that I own that acquires money, and I haven't taken it. I guess I'll shush you. I can't remember which location I have not visited, which is good because I mean eventually I'll be notified like this place right here has all the money and it won't make more money until you come get the money, which is nice of them because they could just be like fuck you and your ass, I'm not going to tell you. Grand Theft Auto. Uh-oh. There we go. Default. Okay. I mean, you know, no handhold this Grand Theft Auto. Alright. I'll try to figure it out myself. So, not those people, and the penthouse, no. Although I would like to go up in there and play a couple of hands, but I don't play cards when I have a male dealer. It's just not one of the things that I do. Okay, let me think it out. I'm going to try to think it out. 80,000. There's a place that has money, and I haven't been there yet. Very disconcerting. But meanwhile, it is nighttime. As soon as shift changes, I will be heading back to the penthouse, see if I can get lucky with a couple hands of cards, expand my wealth with the currency of the nightclub. Okay, so this is the storage location for vehicles, primary, that's apartments. Then you have the Franklin location, right? We can go to we'll go over here to the biker bar. There might be a couple shekels over there just hanging around. Oh goodness, glad I checked first. Sorry. Call my insurance, I'll pay that. Okay. So we're gonna slide on the bar, make sure it's up and operating correctly, because ordinarily they should be cool, but every once in a while I slide in and I have to do a mission to resupply the booze for the people who come off the beach and need to drink. Happens. Speaking of drink, go on, have a sip. Sorry about that. Bumping the mic. Ah, Lord have mercy. What I love about that, it never ever stops being sharp. All right, here we go. So this is where the magic happens. Please excuse all of the money strewn everywhere and would appear to be narcotics. Please excuse everything that you see in here that might be counter to your own sensitive personalities and such. Okay, so hold on a minute. Let's see if I can get this stuff. Okay, clubhouse contract earnings. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So clubhouse contract earnings 10 million. We did 372 contracts. Challenges 7. Right. 92 MC kills. 100 deaths. I mean, it happens. You have to break eggs and legs to make omelets. We killed 17 presidents, killed 21 CEO and VIPs, right? My 1%er club, we went hard back in the day. Once in a while, we all get back together, but that was the early days. Members marked for death. I don't got no. All right, I have to look into that. I don't remember marking no members for death. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I wonder if these boys have been, I wonder if some of these boys have done some things on the side. Like all this confetti on the ground. It's funny that we allow people to come into our venue and act like it's a normal up and up bar. I mean, the money and dope everywhere. I mean, maybe that adds to the ambiance. Fuck, I'm not judging. Definitely not doing that. Skrilla and pills and powder. PPP. Powder, pill, purple. Powders, pills, purple, and hustling. These are a few of my favorite things. So come over here to my earnings. Hey, $85,000. Right on. Good deal. It's not. Look, that's not nothing. So then we'll go over here real quick. I'll show you. So, why do you want to have the MC set up with the repair? Right? I'm asking you that question so I can answer the question, right? Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a sip while you think about the question. What is that? Oh no, replenish. Hold on a minute. I gotta. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Damn, this bottle's already snake bit, and it's dark outside. I can tell, but be that as it may, we are undaunted. I'm undaunted. I'm gonna keep it moving. Have a sip. And it's good too. All right. So, why do you want to have the repair facility inside of your motorcycle club thingy? Also, I'm in Del Perro, which in my estimation is the best place to throw this thing. It's easier to defend, if that makes sense. But the reason why you want to have the motorcycle club with the mechanic thingy over there, right, is because of this guy right here, for example. Like, we never thought it would happen. None of us ever thought it would happen. But Rockstar went and took a bunch of vehicles and made them unavailable for purchase. They just pull them off the rolls, right? So, this rascal right here is the trike, and you can't buy this no more. But by having it sitting here, right, I was able to buy my own, and eventually, if I feel like changing my mind about stuff, I'll go ahead and fix that. But for right now, this dude's never getting his trike back because I might need to buy one and give it to one of the members. You never know. So it's just going to sit there. So let's go down the Hollywood Drive right here, right? Okay, so you got the Sanctus. I don't even know if you can buy this anymore. Halloween that used to come out, the Akuma, right? One of the fastest bike, or in my opinion, the fastest bike the drag is up there, but I like this guy. As you can see, the back tire is bigger than the front tire, and Brophy said to do that. Brophy said change the tire and it'll go faster. So, Oppressor Mark 1, Western Demon, Western Demon, Western Demon, all with the Lost iconography on it, which definitely indicates that I stole them from Lost. Don't worry. Don't concern yourself. Zed's dead. Times 3. So 3 Zeds are dead. So, I'm wearing dead man's shoes. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Hexer. Don't know if you can still get this. This Nemesis I found literally around the corner. I thought it looked cool. Took it. Bagger. It's cool, but it's slow. There it is. Moving on. That's the Motorcycle Club. Sorry about that. I had to do something that you didn't want to hear. Okay, so I don't really recall the place that I was alerted to as far as money. Like, you need to come over here and get your money. I can't really recall. I'm going to blame that on alcohol. And also, I don't know why I haven't stumbled across some poor bastard drunk on the ground needing me to run his pockets. Very disconcerting, if I'm being honest. Did I go upstairs yet? Did I go upstairs into the office? We'll do that really quickly. Because oh look, that phone ringing. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. We're going to upstairs and we're gonna talk to Monica, and then we're gonna check the office. Because I've seen dudes who got piles. That's it. I forgot it. Yeah, Public Enemy. Yeah, all right. So Moose Money, Wizard Ace, Public Enemy, and myself. That's the biker club.
I'm here for you, boss. 100%.
Hey, thanks, Monica.
Oh, hi.
Good to see. Good to see you, Monica. Yeah, but Public Enemy, it eluded me, but I'm glad he chirped in real quick. All right, so in this office, there's numerous indications that we have conducted business. A lot of people, because I've seen them, have way more extreme indications of their willingness to go above and beyond as criminals. But still, be that as it may, these piles of money and illicit items are not something that can be ignored, in my opinion. Well, it's not nothing. Worked hard for this fucking dough. That shit. There's, bars and flatties and all kind of dope everywhere, and some gin. Have a sip. Zdrowia. If you're keeping up, good on you. Good on you. Not a requirement though. Work within your means. Don't let me influence you into action. He said, I don't want to be manipulated into... Absolutely. I don't want to manipulate you into actions that you would never take on your own.
Hello. So long.
Okay, so now I'm going to try to ground, exit to ground. And all I'm doing right now is trying to remember the place that I have not gone yet. There is a location I have not gone, and there's money for me to pick up. Very vexing. Very. And if I don't figure it out soon enough, I'm going to end up in one of my four-wheeled vehicles because there's no way any of these ladies are going to entertain me on a bike. These ones. The ladies of negotiable... The ladies of negotiable affection. Alright, so we'll head up this road real quick. We're heading back to the casino while I clear my mind and try to remember. What? Something flashed. Hold on a minute. I received flash traffic. I saw something in my periphery, and it did the thing. It went wibbly. Okay. Alright. I like this golf course because no matter how many times I've got to, like, correct somebody's behavior, they never cancel my membership. They're freaking legends for that. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Come up the spillway. Like that. Then we'll park right here. Okay, since we're in the neighborhood, I don't want to bore you any more than I already have. But I will stop in at this location. This is one of several trap spots. And as you can see, all these vehicles are white. Why are they white? I told you at the beginning of the stream that white vehicles indicate my reticence to customize them. So these are version 1. A lot of these you can't buy anymore. So we're going to go through them. You got the Monroe, the Torero, Infernus Classic, then Deluxo, right? Like I said, one of these vehicles got to be able to save your life. And Public Enemy's live stream. I wonder what he's streaming. Cheetah Classic, Turismo Classic, Rapid GT Classic, the Casco. Lampadatis are nice. And the Classe Mamba, right? So all these things, you know, these guys live over here. They're just doing their thing. They're hanging out. I don't got to worry about driving or restarting them. I got a mechanic, and I pay him a lot. Like some would say too much, but you can't negotiate that. What pisses me off is the more vehicles I get. Okay, so our arcade's got 5. What pisses me off is if I get more vehicles, as I accumulate more vehicles, my mechanic, he ends up getting more dough. But no matter how much money my assistant helps me make, she don't get no extra dough. It's kind of jacked up. Very unequal structure there. Because, I mean, I'd pay her more. Girl got 2 degrees. And, I mean, clearly not pressed by managing the affairs of a super not legal operator of the business that employs her. Stand by. I'll be right back.
now. She know I don't mean no disrespect, I just talk different. Nigga, my little bitch is a masterpiece. I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling no jokes. She still gon' laugh at me, still suck my dick. She mad at me. Let a nigga make me mad to see. I knock my head in his beat. You niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass for me. Bust down, go to your new masterpiece.
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. All right. If you have a libation in your hand, please partake of it. 3, 2, 1. Shots. Drink. Big ups, RM. Big ups, Mighty Tevin. Big ups, Almighty Ed Gang. Big ups, Love and Loyalty. Here we go. Last time, we were with Gerber James of the Royal Mafia, and he was trying to figure out where he had let a little bit of money slip off of his sleeve. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the trap spot next to Epsilon to show you those vehicles there, and I will endeavor to do that presently. First, we're going to check up on our businesses and see how they're doing real quick. Alright, so, like I said, in the start of the stream, do not steal stock. It is counterproductive. It doesn't get you nothing. It gets you a sliver of what you really need, and you're not going to make no dough doing that. So, we're looking at the nightclub, but what I mean is gun supplies. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Register CEO. Because we have stock, but no supplies, right? That is not. It's not positive. So resupply. Cost 75 racks. Sometimes you get a little bonus on it. You get you'll get a discount every once in a while, but 75,000, right? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I was too slow on the mute, but my point is still valid. Buy supplies. Also, get all of your research done. Okay? Get all your research. Get it all done, because there's a couple of things in research. A very good amount, especially in regard to the weapons. So the Mark whatever number weapons. You want the research. It also helps out a bunch of things. So do all your research, especially in times when they're like giving you bonuses on it. Just, you know what, prioritize it, man. Screw that trying to sell straps. Get your research done first, then you can sell all the straps that you want. And back in my day, there were ways to get the research done a lot faster. And so all of us from back in that time, we employed those methods. So all of our research is done, because there was a couple of items that you definitely needed. There was some shit you didn't want, some liveries and a bunch of dumb shit interspersed with things that you did want, like add-ons for your next level let's say Mark II. So the Mark II weapons, if it's not Mark II, don't fucking excoriate me on that. I'm in my cups. So the next level of weapons that they allowed into the game, which were way better, like the exploding rounds and your thermals and everything else. The flaming ammo that I've got on my revolver. So armor piercing rounds, all of that shit is under research if you're not aware. Get all your research done first if you buy the bunker. Buy the bunker, do all of the upgrades to the bunker, even though it doesn't mean a fucking thing, and then do your research fast, get your research done. Then you can worry about selling from, and also only sell from your bunker when it's at 100%. Dead serious on that one. Don't try to fucking sell it when it's like where it's at right now. I would never sell at this point. This price point right here ain't shit. It's not going to get you nothing. You let it be at to 100%. Why do you let it be at 100%, said Gerber James Robot Mafia, because when your shit's at 100%, you're going to be presented with a couple different options in regards to how your product is going to be sold. Okay, you can end up with fucking 5 dune buggies. You can end up with like 5 insurgent trucks. You know, bullshit, garbage. When those come up, you just drop out, just kill the game entirely. Listen to me what I'm saying. If it's anything other than the 2 Phantom wedges, full 100% stock, dip out on any sale situation scenario that is not 2 Phantom wedges, right? So you have a 2 Phantom wedge delivery, and your personal vehicle is your Oppressor Mark II. Even nerfed, super fast. Get you across the map like you wouldn't believe. Before nerf, don't even fucking talk to me about the Mark II Oppressor before nerf. That thing was a scalded dog, and it could not be. It was a touch hog. It was fast, and it had fucking missiles that would trace your ass to Saturn. You hide underground. If you're in Indochina, those missiles would be waiting for you to pop out a bowl of rice and pop your ass. So, if you're selling your stock, it has to be 100%. Now, the elders, you know, the mentor elders, like Professional looking at Professional, big ups Professional, he will preach to you all day long about selling your stock in a full lobby. Like, he sells in a full lobby. That's why he's got $1 billion plus, and I've got 100 million. You know, like right now I'm at 99, but I can throw my shekels together right now, and it'll probably go back up. That's all I'm doing. I like to keep my shit at 100 million. No matter what I buy, I like to keep it at least minimum 100 million. This man got $1 billion, and he showed you how he made it. Ups and downs and trials and tribulations, and every once in a while he had to correct some bad behavior, and that's how I know. I mean, he gets into a helicopter what has a gun on it, he'll hurt your heart. That man is cool, but his chill status will diminish rapidly if you fuck with his money, just like anybody else. You fuck with that boy's money, you know, he look like he worked next door, he look like he ain't gonna slide, and that's the motherfucker that will slide. That dude, big ups Professional. Man, I've seen him many times. I seen him make $1 billion, right? Among all the other cats that I watch, but that boy is the hustle king. He made $1 billion without like glitching, exploits, none of that, just straight grinding. Also, when pressed, he hopped into his favorite vehicle, hella Gilly style. You know what I mean? Gilly does it too. He goes off. But Professional hopped into this vehicle du jour, which was a helicopter with gun on it, and he sprayed the shit out of people that were trying to interlope and intercede and hate or hurt. You know, and that's what it is. We do not reward bad behavior around here. Hustling that grinding, the grind set. Look, grind, and don't allow anyone to stop your grind. If people want to go out and grieve and try hard and do stupid shit, hey man, look, to each their own. But don't get into my business, and I won't get in yours. On the other end of that diatribe that I'm spitting right now, I took it to the next level once I graduated from his school, and I don't even concern myself with the treatise of this game. The grinders, the tryhards, the brand new or old people that just have nothing better to do but try to take a pot shot, try to fucking, make their move on you. I don't even allow that to be a factor. In the old days, what we would do is you go to your modem, you fucking yank your network cord out, stick it back in really quickly, and everyone in your lobby would lag out of your fucking lobby, right? Old school, you know what I mean? Not scumbag tactic at all, because I'm not fit to fight you so I can sell my shit straight up and down. It's about money over here all day long. You can't do shit without money in this game. game. These dudes out here blowing themselves up and griefing your cargo, griefing your moves, the tryhards that have nothing better to do because they're that, they're that mindset, destroy everything, roll, burn shit, right? No, man, I don't engage any of those modalities. I don't engage or accept any of those raison d'etres. I'll allow you to live, do whatever you fucking want to do, man. Live and let live kind of deal. But at the other end of the day, fuck it. I'll click one button now, crew only private, right? And I can hustle all I want, grind all I want. And that's how it is. That is the way. In the old day, we'll just drop you out the lobby. And while any of us were making dough in the old day, the crew would make its money, make their moves. One person would be on security, namely, fucking Moose Money. But Wizard Ace, he'd get down. We had a couple of boys that would just say, fuck it, we would all trade. But I mean, really, I would watch the cameras, let anybody know if someone dropped in the room. I would contact them and let them know that the room we were in was grind focused, and that we, as an organization, holding down the room, we're not going to tolerate any, malfeasance. And for the individuals that were cool, they'd hit us back up and be like, cool, I want to make money too. So we could have, this is true, not even hyperbole, we have a room, a lobby, that would start repopulating with spillovers from other rooms. And once I contacted them and notified them that their bullshit would not be tolerated, the room was designated for grinding, making their dough, get it how you live and live how you get it kind of scenario. Invariably, the people I contacted would agree to that scenario, and they wouldn't be problems for anybody in the room. All of us would make our dough. We'd all run our little heist. We'd all run our little, during the active part of the game, just free roam. Sorry about that. I'm in my cups. Free roam scenario. You make your money free roam. Make your money on heist. Make your money however. You come back. You respawn into that room after doing your running your playlist. Oh my goodness. If you're listening to me right now and you play this game and you don't got a fucking playlist of missions, right? I'm sorry, that pause was me drinking, to you. I'm toasting you. A salud, zdrovia. Bless your heart. Look, man. Have a playlist of missions, right? That free roam. Playlist of missions of free roam. Now that you can do private sell, do your sells in private. Fuck the bonus. I mean, look, with all due respect to my mentor, sell your shit in a private and don't risk it. That little bonus, I mean, that's the reason why he's got $1 billion and I only got $100 million. If you care so much, then take your risks. Take the risk, man. In for a penny, in for a pound. No such thing as a halfway crook. What I'm saying is, if you adopt our way and take it a little bit slower, a little bit more cautiously, you're going to end up with your 100 million. Plus all the, all the cars, all the houses, all the businesses. I mean, sorry about that. I got this shit stuck on some not even interesting information, but like I said, going back right there. Here, we'll leave it right there. 100 million on guns. So, nightclub, you're selling out of all of your businesses, and your agents are going to get from your businesses, so you could sell from those locations, biker style, which I don't do, and that's a way that's actually fucking me over, but I gotta have my crew for that, especially now that we can slang in private. Why not do the biker shit? But I make enough selling from my nightclub that I don't care. $100 million, I mean, a man only needs, a man or a woman, a hustler only needs so much wealth. The rest of it is just for showing off. But guess what? In Grand Theft Auto, it's all showing off. You have your businesses, to show how hard you've gone in the paint, like your assets, and then you got your vehicles as a, personal indulgence to reward your behavior for you, to prop up your id and your ego and your super ego, as it were, right? And those are the two ways which you're rewarded for your merit and Rand style. So you could kick it up by only resupplying, like your car. You do air cargo, which that's what I forgot. Okay, hold on a minute. We got to get up out of here. Now I know what I got to do. Nightclub has 100,000. Okay, all right. Okay, go in. You want to swing by the car wash to pick up some cash? The safe is full at the fucking car wash already? All right. The microphone's a little bit closer too, so I apologize for any ear rape. Now, okay, come up over here. Give me my monies. I like how you have to go to your individual business. Oh, the bounty office. There's money in the bounty office. What that? 5 racks? Okay, whatever. Wait. We are not. Where were you raised? Azeroth. Close the safe, scumbag. There we go. You know how many push-ups I would have to do over that? Fucking Sergeant Cora, be on my ass. I had the super strut one time. Well, more than one time, if we're being honest. But this one time, me and LeBron had to do super strut. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Me and LeBron had to do the super strut. There was a situation, and we got caught lacking. Hold on. Celebrity got 12. I paid the mechanic 400. Businesses cost 7 racks. Property charges 2,000. See what the game does? Game will bill you, fam. You should already know that. You can't even do missions. If you are at 0 with money, you can't even do certain missions. You can't do missions if you're broke. How you feel about that? This is a very good approximation of real life. Especially nowadays, some of these people are way less problematic than actual humans. Turn off CEO when not in use. Trust me on that. I'm dead serious. I'm going to say it 1 billion times. Okay, so there's 100,000 at the nightclub, and I want that because at the end of the day, I'm also trying to do something. See, that's how I'm gonna learn. Whoa,
I admire how much money you're putting through the pipes, but you gotta cool off, boss. We need to keep the books balanced, or we'll have the IRS sniffing around. People asking questions. Just take a sec, wash a few cars, get a little wet. Then we can get back to what we do best.
Roger that. I like that. That's all right. I'm glad Raph is working for me and not on that guy's boat. I feel like I'm doing a fundamental good by having him over with me instead of that dude with the toe shoes, right? Completely pulling an Elon. Just, oh yeah, if my staff lets me, I'll put it in. Garbage. That guy right there was garbage people, but totally endemic of the situation. There's individuals, man, that'll, they'll do anything to get over. I mean, hey, you're listening to my voice right now. Would you let somebody put it in? If if they had a billionaire person with $1 billion, would you let him, had a way for a little bit of shekels? I hope you're nodding your head and saying no, indicating no. Death before dishonor. I hope you're of this mind. Tony's last seen heading towards the bar upstairs. You want to see if you can find him. Trouble might be. Fuck. I like the ones we can toss these assholes out. I do not like the babysitting ones. But like I said, if you think that there's not a problem letting your billionaire patron have his way, I mean, I'm not judging you, but I'm nodding my head in a way that doesn't indicate I like your decision. I come from death before dishonor. That's my people. It's the way. This is the way. You don't let nobody. I mean, fuck, man. What are you doing? Money's not even real. Money is not real. It's fucking imaginary. Now, if you don't have any, then it's real in the field. But what I'm saying is, essentially, you're not supposed to be putting a price on your man down. Oh, Lord have mercy. You're interrupting my TED talk about not letting people fucking get their finger in or anything else. You saw that dude had his hand on my guy's leg for way longer. He should have had it on.
Marcel told me you're taking care of Sleeping Beauty.
Roger.
I hear this guy is long past the point of going home. Take him to the hospital. People dying from a good time in your club is social media.
Oh, now it's my club?
Suicide. Trust me.
I thought we were partners. You're Cohen.
How are we doing out there? Our guys still have a pulse? Because if not, this just became a very favor you're doing for me. I mean, I'm grateful either way. Just hoping we can keep things simple.
Okay, I shouldn't be talking shit. He did give me his car. That's just his prints on the back. Instead of making me drive like the Hummer limo, some of that other bullshit, and we're right around. We're like one click up and one click. Holy shit! Look, first time driver, asshole. Hold on. Personal vehicle. Always order your personal vehicle before you drop. These people, no one checking their zones. These people can't drive for shit. It's Grand Theft Auto, and that's it. That's how you do it. The shortest delivery mission I've ever done. Most of the time, I gotta go over the river and don't. Most of the time, I gotta go over the river and through the fields. This time, it was right around the corner from the club, so I'll take that as a win. Maybe a quality of life hookup, can't be sure. But there was a place that I was going to show everybody. But before we do that, we're going to go back to the casino very, very quickly. It's just one click up, one click over, I promise. It won't take that long. I got to get up to the house because it's another day. What is that? No, screw you. No. I'm not doing these fucking armored cars. Not doing armored cars. Yeah, I blast the thing up. I burn the money up. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Just like I didn't turn off the radio. Hope you guys didn't hear that. The music was not appropriate. Meanwhile, let me put on some music that is appropriate. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Let's click on Penthouse. Hold on. I'm reading. Okay. I'm live streaming. Okay. So you don't want to know this, and you don't need to know this, but I had to pause really quickly to send an electronic message to my Carmela to make sure she's aware that the noise coming out of the office is not just me in my cups all belligerent, but it's also me in my cups belligerent because I'm streaming, which is irregular. All right, here we go. All the factors required. I'm in my cups, and my attendant is XX, not XY. It doesn't change anything, but I feel more comfortable losing to XX rather than the XY. Because, I mean, this is my house, that's my table, and the dealer is an employee of the casino, question mark, max bet.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
I mean, she don't,
5.
holy crap, flip it over. Man, alright, here, you know what I'm saying, double down.
That's 15. 14. House is bust.
Hell yeah! Yeah! Alright, here we do. Here's what we're gonna do. Take the money and run.
Well done there.
I would love to stay here and, you know, show you more about how it gets down, but that is more than enough. I had a garbage ass hand. And I doubled down, and you know, at the end of the rainbow, pot of gold, right?
Hey there.
So
Drink.
I'm not gonna press that. Yeah, Macbeth. You guys can see me pass out. It's fun. Have a drink. Drinks for everybody. We're up. We're up on money. We're up there. That, ladies, gentlemen, and autonomous mechanics is how you make dough, flipping them cards all around. See how far I get. I ain't gonna get too far. Trying to make it to the door. Nope. At least I'm at home. That's why the penthouse. Hey, this time someone brought me to my bed. Bless their hearts, whoever they are. I gotta look at the freaking button. There's a button here somewhere that calls the cleaning. Is it this one? No. As I was saying, in for a penny, in for a pound. No such thing as a halfway crook. And one of the things that this game does allow you to do is, man, when you flip those damn cards around, there is a non-zero chance of you totally winning the day. Now, if you're a scumbag, you can sit there and try to like 2x, 3x, and 4x, 10x, but no. I'm from the old school. Super old school. I'm talking about the 1900s, where every once in a while you had to have sleep for dinner. So, if you win, if you're up, take the money and run. Don't let the house always win. Always win. Take your money and run. Don't sit there and try to fucking compound it. And that's just my advice to the uninitiated. For the new people, you OGs, y'all can't hardly be convinced. Here, casino, fuck it. I can't convince you otherwise. But for the new people, the new booty who just dropped in, you just saw what you saw. That's why I got those chips I got. If I'd have got matching sets, like 2 3s, I'd have split them, and then I would double down on both of those hands. If you're a boss, you know about loss. Big ups, tats. Yee. Anyway, what I'm trying to impress on everybody who is in this sphere, listening to my voice at this moment, watching my deeds, you just saw me be an improbable victory, considering that terrible hand I was given. But it also works back to the whole deal. You work with what you got. A poor workman blames his tools. But that's why I'm flying through this town on a motorcycle what has wings on it. I am inspired to purchase those other businesses, but I'm not going to do that. And also, I was supposed to show you guys a freaking hangar before I dipped out. Let me head in this area. Let me go this way. Alright. According to my computerized measuring device, what tells me the time in my sector. Oh no, more than enough time. So I can be irresponsible for much longer. Okay. In celebration of this event, I'm gonna do a flyover. That would be my submarine, and this be my mega yacht. Specifically purchased because it's got a hot tub. Alright. Just for a quick moment, we will celebrate. And you are invited to watch me celebrate. Luckily, you're not going to watch me smoke a cigar, because, oh, no, man, cigar's right there. It's if this dude want to do it. So, why can't you do this normally? Because you have a bunch of assholes that'll come by and fucking murk you for sitting in your hot tub on your mega yacht in some, regional waters. It's scumbaggery at the highest level. So this is what I do. That's why I don't own a house that has a pool. When the mansions come, not buying a mansion. I already own a fucking mega yacht what has a hot tub. What are they gonna have on there? The grotto or the lap pool? Nah, I'm good. Pass. Alright, my glass is empty. And the vessel is not looking so good. It is deficient for myself. There we go. Sufficient. So, in recognition of the improbable victory we just witnessed, this shot of libation is for all of you, wherever you are, whether you're on Twitch or watching this as an archive. A salud, zdravia, savuche. Peeky out and all of that. Alright. You know what? For the uninitiated, a very, very good possibility exists. Oh yeah, these shorts are random. So I didn't pick these. Don't judge me. I don't like these. This neon green is garbage, but the game gives you whatever. You know what I mean? If you ain't never had sleep for dinner, then you can't feel me. I cannot be understood by you. I'm speaking a foreign language to you. And besides that, don't judge my swimsuit. I just got out of a hot tub on a fucking mega yacht. Can you buy that? Alright. This fool says shade tree something or other. That car you got outside, you a car thief. A car thief! Okay. Once upon a time, so long ago, Once upon a time, I was sitting here on this couch, and when I finished clearing this chamber on this thing, whatever it may be, I had to go and attend to my Carmela for domestic reasons, right? Don't judge me. And when I came back, I had a visitor, and it wasn't an NPC. Somebody made their way to my vessel back before I knew how to set the security, and they were sitting right next to me, just watching TV. You know, a date I didn't know I was invited to, and inappropriate as fuck because, again, my Carmela. So you're like, who the hell is that? You know, you know how the female characters dress. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying the female clothing options are extraordinary, especially in them days. So I was like, I don't know who the hell that is. Dead serious. You know, I was sitting alone. This person decided to climb onto my ship and sit next to me, whatever. And you know what? That was the end of it. The situation wasn't pressed in any way. But for wherever you were, tall, female character with matching pantsuit, including stockings, you almost put me into a predicament. How dare you invade a man's mega yacht? You could have sought across the way. There's plenty of seating options. You could have been drinking with Lisette, where I'm going right now. Stand by. I got to put you on mute. All right, I'm back. See that? Timer me before you're idling. That's what I'm saying. Back in my day, you could watch TV and it wasn't considered idling. Taking my foot off the stump, but I mean, come on, Rockstar.
Let me know if I can get
Bien-vous.
something.
Comment ça va? What is drink in French? I don't know. Je voudrais four locos. Right? Here.
Not for you.
Je suis family. I'm not gonna say. I'm in my cups. Y'all don't even know. But yeah. It's funny enough that
Next summer, I think I will work in the Med.
it's funny enough that I can barely speak Creole French, but people who speak French, they hear that shit and they go berserk. Like, what in the fuck are you talking? Is that gibberish? No. It's a whole different culture, baby. Creole French. It's got Spanish and French mixed together, so I can barely speak Spanish and barely speak French. Best of both worlds. But I can make the food, though. And that's something. Oh.
I'll see you later.
Au revoir. I'm going to dip. I know when to leave. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Old school style. And I could show you the layout of this boat real quick since I'm already here. So I will. See? Stateroom. And yeah, that guy right there on the ground. Oh, hey, right on. I didn't think it was going to let me get it. Apparently, I'm not full up like I thought I was. Stateroom. Yep. Hey, man. Oh, you know what I haven't been to? I haven't been to the facility. I'm going to have to go over there, man. Y'all got to see that before I dip. Oh, man, all this ammo. I don't know why I'm empty on all this ammo. I must have gotten into Chingasos earlier. Nope, can't have that one. Ain't that a bitch. Chingao. Okay, hey, nope, not getting into bed. But it was interesting being able to pick up all that ammo, especially that missile. Didn't know I needed some missiles, but I should have known. Should have known. I do go hard in the paint. Exit. Why am I all logy? I didn't have shots and a fucking steak. Straighten you up. Straighten up. You know what? Don't matter. Okay. So I said hanger. That's what I said I was going to do. So that's one click up and one click over. We'll show you all that real quick. You know, I got a bunch of my flying cars posted up there. All right, sorry about that. I had a thing. So easily enough, I'll just kind of up and over it. But I should have gone to the warehouses I own and sent those people, which are now available, which is also a good, there's individual agents that you have that'll go and intercept, procure items at your leisure, in your name, in your stead, which is super good. Because, I mean, hell, even if they are not matching at the end of the day, it's still cool. You know, you can send minions out to acquire special cargo, which that's right up my alley, because between you and me, it's one of those things that I don't do. Don't tell nobody. But I'm like, I like grinding and such, but I like, up close and personal, like doing the, what do they call those, playlists? I like doing playlist missions and cars. I love stealing cars from people, taking it back to my warehouse, pulling the VIN off of them, and then selling them, sometimes to the same individual because it bees that way. But the air cargo, never been interested in that because I've seen myriad individuals, including professional. I saw individuals with a one cell situation in like a cargo plane configuration. One missile later, or a thermal round from a shotgun, or a thermal round from a sniper rifle later, down they go. Takes a minute for the plane holding all the cargo to despawn, and once it does, while this person is still scratching their face and their head and their eyes in bewilderment, plane despawns, and you lose. You say it. You lose. Very good. Everything. That's why cargo, air cargo, air cargo, nah, not a fan. Not a fan. I'll do all this other stuff and be slightly less rich. $100 million? You're not that broke. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, $100 million is not broke. Especially at the end of the day, walking around money, right? You got your walking around money of $100 million, but everywhere you go, your non-liquid assets, especially considering their configuration, far exceed what you have in your pocket. Big ups, pockets. RMAF. I mean, this is only a little bit. This is whatever I can have on the floor, because as you know, unless you're uninitiated, for the uninitiated, the hangar should be purchased at the military base, which is very conducive for success in the area. Also, because I mean, having the hangar at the military base grants you de facto permissions, authority to enter the military base on foot, on plane, parachuting in any situation or scenario. So, while others will advise you to get a location, hangar style, different than this, I would advise caution and remind you that if you have never had to come to this base to acquire a vehicle and wanted level simultaneously entering the military base, also being able to store all of your flight vehicles at said same location without any reciprocity, right? How much would you pay for that? Exactly. Therefore, this is a very viable pursuit. Now, not guaranteed success. You are still presented with a scenario where,
Get into any trouble lately?
hey, how y'all people doing? Rooster, that's Rooster. Air freight, 25,000. Fuck it, hit it.
Looking into it, Cass.
Hold on.
Find me.
$25,000. I forgot it was that much. 25,000 is not nothing. But he's gonna go and secure air cargo for me, which leaves me open to do other things. I didn't show you everything, but you know what? What's on the floor right now is indicative of everything that I owned. You know, if you see this stuff, right? You see this stuff, okay? That should establish a baseline and understanding between us as far as how I get down, right? Are we tracking? Good, as long as we're tracking. Now, if I go all the way back here to change the configuration, which I'm not going to do, but I will go to storage. So there's another buzzard, another hydra, another cargo bob, another rogue, the vellum, the Cuban, right? That's what's not being shown right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Because I mean, like this one, whatever the hell the name is, but this is the new jet that came out, and it's in the Princess Robot Bubblegum livery all day long. This guy right here, this is the Blackbird, but I also have one in chrome. That guy over there, Cargo Bob. Cargo Bob in chrome, also Sea Breeze in chrome. Dope. I learned about the capabilities of this one from watching Gilly Master. Big ups Gilly Master. This is the Warthog, of course. Hard hitting. Goes hard in the paint. Starling. A decent plane all around. This is the helicopter with the gun on it that professional likes to use when people piss him off. And this whip right here is very stable and very good. When I click down, they don't show the names, and I don't know why, unless they're trying to be like, I'm not a car. But you should be able to recognize these vehicles, especially this guy right here. This guy works good. That guy works good. That is the plane that I fly when there's regulars about. When people are doing the beach, I'll murder myself and murder you over and over. I'll fly over that kind of scenario, the try hard, griefer, encounter PvP shit. I like to be upside down, also known as inverted, Maverick style, and I'll fly low over that newly established or ancient battlefield just to give them something to see. Like, who the fuck was that kind of deal? Like, oh yeah, that's Insane 5R9JC. He a nut. He likes to fly over us, killing each other in a plane upside down. He spent a lot of money on it, so it is what it is. And there you go. You want my raison d'etre? There you go. You got it. I ain't like the rest of these people. Grand Theft Auto is not even about killing people. I mean, I don't know how I got to tell you this, but the purpose of our actions, right, is to produce money through our endeavors, mostly illegal. Once pursued, one is to stack ill-gotten gains into a pile. One then piles that pile into a trunk, satchel, duffel bag, what have you, to take to a financial person who then trades a piece of property, right? Follow me? With the money. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I think I slept voluntarily like 12 hours ago. So this is all this is what you know what, and booze doing it. Or yeah, you know what? This is the Horsemen and booze, right? How come I'm not even gonna ask. Garment factory. Oh man, I didn't go to the fucking garment factory. You know what? And I didn't go to the chop shop either. I don't think that I did. But 36,000 at the garment factory and the chop shop, I don't remember going there. It seems vaguely familiar, but I'm gonna act like I haven't been there yet. Pip and I burning, both of them, but I'm undaunted. And in recognition of that, ooh shit, it's like, yeah, what did I say? Salvage yard, 65,000 at the salvage yard. Go on now, get, stand by. Alright, okay, there we go. Thank you for your patience. 65 at the salvage yard, right? We're with that. The bail office, I don't think has a safe. I think they shoot the money straight to you. So we'll go salvage yard, and there was something else I was supposed to go and check up on just to make sure. But for now, fly by on the yacht, fly by on my own. It's not nuclear, but close. It might be a nuclear submarine. I don't know what the power plant is. So, fly by on my mega yacht and my hot fridge bartenders and my hot tub, and fly by on the totally not nuclear. It works on Mr. Fusion, the not nuclear sub that I own. and I forget the name of the guy that runs it for me. But I did notice when there was a mission, he came over to my house on land, which very rare. Usually squids, they don't get out that water. Like, nah, I don't like it. You know, if my bed ain't sloshing around, and I can dig that. Totally respect. Okay, here we are. We're not too far away. It said, did you say salvage yard? Wait, no, that's game territory. Okay, that's what happened. When I put my salvage yard, I didn't put it next to the arena because there's too many bichi traviesos around in that area. I like to put the buildings and structures that I manage or own in locations conducive to non-stressed success, if it makes sense. If I go running into shit, my eyes are all jacked up. Like I think my contacts are moving around on me. Okay. And I could ask you guys, like, wait, where was I supposed to be going? But that would just reveal my lack of breeding again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you?
Hold on, wait. I remember where my business is. He said, the closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. And with that, have a sip. I hope whoever you are, the audience listening, is stationary. You're in, not out, and you don't intend to be dipping. Because if you're keeping up with me, I mean, my vessel is, that thing is snake bit. Listen, you can't hear that, but that is the sound of a snake bit bottle of Acola Caña and mezcal mixed together.
See you later.
Okay. And that's how we get down.
Hey.
Okay, you guys already been here. So, and I'm pretty sure there's not a safe here. And I'm going to reveal that I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. See that? Flawed. Like I said, more machine than man. Twisted, but definitely not evil. But I am also cursed with the last bit of my meat being a brain. Ooh, what is that? Fuck, I wish I could sell that back, but I cannot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the garment factory, right? There's money. Money here. I'll come over here and get this. Ooh, bail bonds. That's what I think I gotta go to. So they'll be next. Nope. Nope. See? And this is why this stream is for mature individuals that can totally empathize and sympathize as to why I'm having so much difficulty finding my front door. Well, first, I don't remember buying the textiles. I mean, I remember it because of the missions and such. But literally, I haven't been here in an official capacity. Oh yeah. Alright, nice lady. I haven't been here in an official capacity in many moons. Which is good, because I mean, you know, hands off. Monies. You know. 36. That's not nothing. It's not nothing. Hold on. Ooh, shit. Okay, so step one. Nope. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna put my foot on that thing one more time and say, okay, so it is the salvage yard where we're going next. Okay, so I'm gonna put my foot and be like, once upon a time, you couldn't just deposit your money in a phone app. Okay? Now, I'm not gonna tell you 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 4, 5, 6 1, 2, 3 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. I'm dropping $1 million? Good. Thought my eyes were all blurry because, you know, been in my cups. But there you go. So don't know how long I've been upstream. Again, just like money, time is an abstract concept created by carbon-based life forms to monitor their ongoing decay. Right? Textbook. Nope. Let's get out of here. Nope. That way. Nope. Wrong button. Here, let's do this. I'll keep backing out like that. Good. This is since it's hard to remember what the right thing is if you're in your fucking cups. So this is textile. There's another place we have to go to. I'm not going down that way. You guys know how this fucking layout works. Oh, I should have went down that way. I don't want to jump off the roof to the ground, break my legs to get on my freaking fighting motorcycle. Okay. But guess what? I don't not want to do that, do I? That looks like the front. Oh, nightclub's got 50. There you go. Combat role. Taught to every youngling by every OG since time immemorial. You're going to see a lot of that. I'm going to do a lot of fucking up right now because this vessel, what holds my concoction of Acola Caña and Mezcal, my favorite little libation. Okay, what did they just say? They said this other place has money. Oh man, see that burst? That burst used to be way longer. It meant a lot, but it meant a lot more. Okay. Ooh, Scheisser. Scheisser. Didn't even look. But, alright. Checking this thing. Go minus I am reading. Okay. So, let's do this. And let's do that. And I don't know why it's going by so quickly. Because, well, maybe it's going by quickly because I'm using it up. Alright. Screw it. There we go. Big ups. Okay, so there is a locale I have to go to receive all my monies. Oh yeah, salvage yard. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. One click up and one click over. Right. Good. It's funny too because it's right across the street from the freaking car wash, and right around the corner from the strippy. The land of females of negotiable virtue. And negotiable virtue is very good. Don't even get me started. Okay. So we'll do that. Park this bad boy right here. On my thing. Because I'm more closer right now. Okay. So this is where I haven't been in like a yonk. Keep neglecting coming over here. And the salvage yard is actually fun for anybody who has not partaken. If you play story mission, you get a chance to, you know, there's a female you knew back in the day that's all stretched out. She all beamed up. And her homeboy, her dude. Sorry about that. Ooh, this is a good track. Okay, Celebrity Solutions. And I haven't been to the Bell yet. Celebrity Solutions has 18 racks. I'm going after that. You know what? I kind of don't need it, but it's not about that, is it? It's about having. There's things you can have, but can't keep. If you say so, buddy. There you go. Keep forgetting. I'm over there looking at the wrench. Like, is it the wrench? Do I store money into the wrench? No, that would just be stupid. What's that? Oh, 65 fucking $1,000? Yeah, I was tripping. My man over here in a tracksuit. Okay, hold on a minute. Adult style. Waiting for the message to go away. So while we do that, there you go.
Hey boss, can you put in a good word for me?
Have a drink. If it is your want, I'm definitely gonna do that. Helps my everything and helps my eyes stop burning, or contributes to my eyes burning. I don't know at this point. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. Don't judge me. I can't be understood by you. Sawuche. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I like this tint. I like this filter. You know, all of a sudden, shit's, oh no, it's all green and spiky. Just like when you do consume, you know, tetrahydrocannabinol. That's not nearly the effect, but, you know, we know the people who made this game. Don't get down. Don't judge them. Alright. Ooh, you know what? You know what I gotta do? Now that, hold on. Okay, $1 million. And step one. Nope. Other step. Step one. Nope. My bad. You know what it means when you keep doing the wrong shit over and over, right? Indicates insanity. Don't judge me. I'm irregular. Deposit. That 65,000 shekels. Smeckles, if you will. Alright. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, so just gotta go over here real quick because I want to see what the lineup is. They don't text me. They don't text me. So I don't know what the lineup is. I don't even know what fucking day it is, if we're being honest. But I do know, yeah, I do know I'm back up after my purchases, which is gangster.
What's good? You know it.
Ooh. Hold on. No, nope, nope. That's the other B squad. That's the other B squad. See my phone. Oh, it's Wednesday. See? Alright. Oh, sons of bitches. Sorry about that. I did not even mean to do that. Get on your bike. Hurry up. Hurry. Now I gotta whoop your ass. Hope you don't remember me for doing this to you. Sons of bitches. Ah. Misunderstandings. I didn't mean to do that. That was not my intention right there. I was clicking on something else, and I ended up giving my dude a stiff arm. A good one, too. He didn't take it kindly, too. He got back up. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing any of that. Oh, wait. I know what we're supposed to be doing. Here. We'll at the very least, show off the facility. You already saw the arena, so, and you saw the hangar. So mostly, if you stayed here all this time, you've seen, you've seen my liquid assets, and you've also seen my more liquid assets by way of the vehicles that I could possibly sell if I was pressed. If I was in a pinch, I could easily sell some of the rides I got to further my criminal endeavors. So, I should show you one of my more comfortable seats of power. Hold on. Nope. Here, let me hit this thing. Nope. Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew I passed it. Very, very, very sure that I passed it. About to head to the freaking Badlands over here. It's hard. Very, very hard being me sometimes. But I'm not complaining. It could be worse. Oh yeah, that's the one. You don't want to land on the plate because you don't want this thing taking up a space. If you come outside, then this damn thing is de facto assigned to this location, and we don't want that. So you run it on foot. There you go. Alright. Alright, so here we are in the facility. Wanted to show this for a minute, but the notable parts are you got the Avenger, which has a lot of upgrades available. We're not doing them today. And then a very, very large version of our sigil made by my bro. Custom made right there, that is. A long time ago, before Eye Patch Morty was a point of contention, let's say. You know what I mean? He's not evil Morty, he's Eye Patch Morty. Big difference. He's a DGF. Del Perro, 1%er Diamond, the crew, the location, MC, and 5154 Raison d'etre. So that's what it's all about. I've had a couple of people hit me up about that, and I had to straighten them out. I'm like, dude, 1%er. You know, we're not them, we're they. So you got the jetpack tricked out, right? Then custom tornado. You can only find this in the world. This is the game custom this one. Same thing with this one. Custom tornado, just tricked out in the world. You have to actually buy the Kanjali. The Manana purple style like this. Only, you have to find it. You have to find it. I'm not telling you where I got this one. It's in the world. Do your homework. Do your own push-ups. Buccaneer, same thing with this guy. And then way over yonder, you got the that rocket launcher bit. Nope. We're gonna keep it moving. So, rocket launcher. This is my vaulted retro. Then you have the barrage. Not bad. Back in my day, you had to buy a facility or location to store your vehicles. Now they cater to you. I don't know why my controller is bugging right now. I suspect it has something to do with me being lit. But don't tell nobody. Hey! The buzzer went off because I'm actually carrying an arsenal. Okay, this is funny. So, the crew and myself did something, right? And when we did it, it was in an official capacity to support the IAA. So, as a result, because of its positive outcome, myself and Wizard Ace and Moose Money and the crew. Just say it like this, the crew. I'm in my cup, so there's one more person I'm missing. But anyway, all of us got this award for, uncommon valor, right? Holding it down, standing on business, which is very, very, very humbling, if I'm going to be honest. Because, for me, it was just, Wednesday. Nothing extraordinary. This is the room where if you have to orbital somebody, you can. I have. That's the end of that story. And it's funny because before the orbital came into being, I was lamenting that, man, there's so many griefers, so many tryhards. If there was a way to just zap them, I'd pay $1 million to zap these people. And then, luckily enough, these people, the benevolent overlords, they created a method by which anyone can get touched, no matter where they were, for a fee. And while some people view it as a detriment to the game overall, as something that I personally was wishing for. I was happy, elated even, that it didn't cost nearly as much as I was prepared to pay. I mean, it's only like what 75,000, something crazy. Nothing, peanuts, peanuts. As a very wise old sage educated me when I was wee, good manners, good manners cost nothing, right? And respect, honor, tradition, very heavy these concepts are. For some of us, others so disregarded that they are light as a feather. But let me tell you something that will inspire people who fear nothing, their death. See? Pay something, and wherever they are, they can be punished for their behavior. And I mean, in my clan, we do not reward bad behavior. Hope you guys don't either. We don't reward bad behavior. We do not tolerate individuals that do not treat our code seriously, if that makes sense. Like I said, death before dishonor. So I found myself in numerous scenarios, realities, if you will, where individuals who definitely made themselves obviously candidates to be corrected violently, and they were. Stand by. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. All right, let me get my guy up. B. B is stand up. Oh, by the way, I mean, I don't expect you to dress like me, but this tuxedo is not the normal tuxedo. This is called the casino tuxedo. Among other things, I expect you to acquire numerous outfits. I learned this from Tylarius. Have numerous apparels because I mean you have a lot of different moods, don't you? Oh, by the way, scuba. Okay, for the new people, where's it at? I'll show you where to go get it. but it should be easy. I shouldn't have to tell you. But among your outfits, you should always have a scuba outfit. I will reiterate. Among your outfits, you should definitely always have, among the other things that you get, right? Dress how you want. Equip yourself as you please. But for the grind set, especially for the grind set. So this is for the grinders, because tryhards and griefers, they don't give a shit how they look. I mean, the griefers look like moving on, and the tryhards look. I mean, I don't even know. You guys still wear the white hair with the red eyes, stupid shit, the barcodes. Anyway, they're easily recognizable by their apparel. But scuba, buy yourself a scuba. If you're out grinding, you're going to need numerous outfits. That's just a reality. I'm a pimp, so I wear pajamas. And the Kiflam robes, you get that if you do the Kiflam stuff. But there you go. Done deal. Make sure you have a scuba set, among other things. Scuba is going to save you at least one time, and then you'll be like, "Oh, that guy from the robot market, he told me to get a scuba." Also, having outfits allows you to save, because you know this game doesn't do that. So if you switch outfits, I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but if you switch outfits, your game will save when you switch outfits. See this room? This is a room for just somebody. Look at this shit. Look at that. I mean, this thing's a whole studio apartment. And that's why I own the facility is gangster. You know what? They took the bowl away. There used to be a bowl right next to that. Oh, is it right there?
Reminder, plausible deniability is paramount.
No. Hold on, we'll see. Reception.
Let me know how I can help.
Snacks. Okay, so you gotta talk to the receptionist now. Before, if I'm not mistaken, it used to be on the counter right there next to your IAA placard, and you could just take what you wanted. Now you do reception services. It's fine. All this is fine. Okay, let's see what's over here. Did I do the bail bondsman location yet? I don't think I did. So that'll be one of the last things that I do, unless I pass out right now. And I don't know why that thing is still doing what it's doing, but I suspect it's user error. IDO10T, right? Oh, that's what it is. Alright. The game thinks I keep clicking that bullshit. Cool. Q. We'll go this way with it, because I know my flying broomstick is outside. Exit. Okay. Loading screen. Drink them if you got them. I like all these little pauses, kind of Skyrim style. Every time the screen wants to do a thing, hey, you have a sip. Big ups. This is for all of y'all. Alright. Where's my broomstick? Said that boy got a Nimbus. Sure do. I remember when this thing came out, this Presser Mark II, there was a very large amount of people who were not pleased with the debut of this vehicle. Hold on, we're going this way. I can already tell we're going the wrong way. There we go. I don't like, that thing is a griefing device. No. I mean, in the wrong hands, yes. And that's why they nerfed it. So many assholes were out just... If you thought the Hydra was trouble, which I'm from that era, Hydra, the F-16, let me tell you, there was griefing to be had. And people who wanted to get their KD very high, they employed the scummiest tactics possible with the weapons provided by the game, man. I mean, improvise, adapt, overcome. Downtown now. We're not fucking around. Okay, so I already went over there. I can go back to the nightclub, but I'm supposed to do something. And because my brain is damaged, I can't remember what that is, but it'll come back to me. Right now, we're just enjoying our flight through the city on our broomstick. Hella Harry Potter. For the win. Harry Potter, if he was a cyborg, more machine than man. Oh, holy crap. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I know something I can't show you. And I'm going to do it right around the corner from next door to the Epsilon people. Okay, got that. Yep. Shut your face, you. Nope, get up here. Whatever then. Whatever then. Park wherever you want. Don't listen to what I say. Meat person over here. Alright. Right next to the Epsilon. Okay, so. That's my taxi cab. Peyote gasser. And then these three are the three gang vehicles that you can find in the gangland. Also the peyote version of the gangland vehicles. Now this one in particular, you gotta ride around to find this satin finish. Irregular, but it's out there. And so is this one. All these vehicles are as they were found, no mods. Except for, of course, this guy right here. I mean, I think I got this thing with a fucking bow tie on it. So, everything else, stock. If you want to go out there, middle of the night, middle of the day, looking for rides, hey, I wish you the best luck. I mean, like I said, once upon a time, that was a part of the whole deal. Houses, meh. Vehicles, yay. Always, always the money. And if I didn't have a head full of burning eyes, Arcade's got 10. It's gonna have to keep. There you go. Let's go to 20. I'm pretty sure I bought 20 first and then 7 second because it's higher up. It wasn't available. They were doing something. There we go. Something like that. Hey, what did Rooster got one crate of medical supplies? He's a scumbag. I should go and have. Screw that. I don't care if my eyes are burning. I'm standing on business. Screw that. The boy, he been gone all this fucking time, and he came back with one crate of medical supplies. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let me adjust my gear here. Where's my bike at? Nope. Don't care. Eyes burning or not, we're gonna straighten this out. I know exactly what to do. It's like one click up and one click over from where I live at anyway. There's a lady that is like Rooster, but she's a lady, right? And when I send her to go get shit, she gets it. Fucking Rooster, man. That's what you get. Got him up there. Alright, here we go. This is very important, so I gotta do it. Nope, not that important because okay.
Hey,
Yo, what?
Hey.
Yo, what?
For real?
Yup, 7.
Here?
Please.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Rooster fucked it up already, so I'm relying on you to keep us afloat. Fucking Rooster. I'm not using him anymore. There's my mic. Alright. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna lay it down. Or set it down. Either way. I know that alleyway. Just like that. Let's go back. There it is. I keep running into shit. Alright. So. Told you it was running. We're right around the corner. And Lupe is a sweetheart. She works hard. Not like that Rooster. I only brought you one crate of pharmaceuticals and I've been gone for fucking ever. You know he didn't go right to the biz. But whatever. Maybe they held him up. I'm not sure. But it's not it's very irregular. Very concerning. Very disconcerting. He had so much trouble. I mean, ostensibly they should already know who he is. Nice to be able to sit down for once. What's on the telly? Hey, Princess Robot Bubblegum. Dope. Perfect timing. Ladies and gentlemen, members, associates, hang-arounds, and visitors, thank you for joining me in this endeavor. I have been your companion and guide, Gerber James of the Mighty Robot Mafia. I hope that I can entertain you again the next time that we stream, which should be soon. Don't hold me to that. We're doing a bunch of things. We're spinning a lot of plates at the moment, but today's activity was spurred on by the arrival of new DLC. And we've explored it a little tiny bit, but we're going to get ourselves way more immersed in it by the looks of things. Until next we meet, hustle ever forward.